figure out how we want this to be raised. Let me go ahead and get all of this up. Oh my gosh, I want to raise it up to this height. Still think I need to come up just a little bit more. I don't think so, actually. That looks pretty good. Yeah, then that comes up too high. Okay, we're good. We're good with that. Just need to put it everywhere. I don't know how we're gonna do the backyard just yet, so I'll leave that there. Okay. Now I gotta think through how I want to do this, because I want to have like a little bit of a garage space. So I'm thinking I can probably bring this in a little bit this way, bring that up some, scoot this in maybe, and then scoot that in a little bit. I gotta fix the terrain. Bring that over. If I bring that out a pretty good bit, I'll lower the terrain here. I wonder if I just leave that out, and then I could do potentially like a fake fireplace or something here of some sort in some capacity. Okay, now I need to lower the terrain again. It's like I have the idea in my head. I just got to figure out the right way to do it. Let's see. fix this. And I figure out how I want this to go. Here we go. Do something like this for like a little garage space. I wish we could like actually touch over, but of course the game's not gonna let us do that. I probably had it with a roof piece. Let's see. Just get some stairs for a placeholder here. Thinking we could do something like that though. I'm just gonna put some stuff down so we can imagine for a second what this would look like. Have a little driveway here. Okay, now I can maybe fix the terrain back to the way that I had it. And then I imagine having a porch. So I like the idea of this like going right to the porch area that we would have over the house. So I'm thinking that what we would actually do is this would be the porch that we already kind of have outlined here, and I could bring it up a little bit further. Fix this really quickly. And I'm gonna push this back just for a second because I'm going to try and move the house forward just a little bit more. About right there. I need to move this forward first. Boop. And now I can move that forward one more tile. There we go. It's taking me a second, but I'm getting there. Oh wow. That's fun. I'm getting there. I'm not used to doing houses like this. But I wanted to try something different for the stream today. So I thought it'd be fun to do something a little bit different. This now. And honestly, maybe that's it. We don't really need that to be that much larger, I don't feel like. Okay. So then for the first floor, it's like that. Yep. Actually, what I might end up doing do this, and then I'll push this back in. And then we'll just have everything be pushed back one more, like that. Now, maybe push that back and do something like this. Yeah, Zula, midday stream. I'm doing like a long stream since this is the last day of the fundraiser. Welcome in, though. So I meant to start in the morning, but I had a little bit of a last minute unexpected thing come up yesterday where I had to get my car safety inspection and emissions tests because the rapid pass stuff wasn't working. And so I had to get that taken care of this morning, which was not fun. I had to wait in line for 2.5 hours. So starting the stream a little bit later than I was initially intending to, but it is what it is. We're here now, so we're just gonna have some fun. Okay. Let's see. So I like the idea of this actually extending out. So we have a big front porch that wraps around there, and then this can go to the steps here and then come back like that. Honestly, it could be kind of cool if I'm able to bring it. Yeah, I didn't think it would let me. So this right here. Well, it's kind of weird though, because it, oh, maybe because it was on the wrong floor. Okay, it was. I was like, it should let me do that. Okay. So that is what I'm thinking of doing. I know it's gonna look weird under there, but we'll see. I think it's gonna come together pretty okay. I don't know. I like the idea of it wrapping around there, but I don't think that's gonna look good. What do you mean nothing to delete? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. What a monstrosity. I still don't know why I'm doing a house this big. But we have to have rooms. That's the whole point. So every room can be a pride flag. Okay, now that we got that done, that was a whole fiasco. Now I gotta think about the roofing, which is not the fun part for me. I do not like dealing with roofing. Let's see, we'll go ahead and put one of these here. Put this here. I actually wonder what this would look like. That looks kind of cute if you do something like that. That's gonna look good. fix this. Nope. There we go. And then for back here, I'm thinking we just do this. Oh, that's obnoxious. Raise the pitch just a little. I actually don't think I like that from the back. So never mind. Let's copy this and see how this can look back here. Yeah, I like that better, I think. Way better. Okay, so we have that, and then trying to think through, this is gonna be a nightmare. This is the part that I'm not looking forward to. We'll see how this goes. Just Set Games, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Okay, I'm not gonna leave it like this. I just wanna like get it extended all the way and see how it looks with just a big piece like that. Yeah, I don't like that. So let's break it up into some smaller chunks here. Bring this to about right. No, it does need to go down one more. You like to have them on in the background where you work? Awesome. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you stopped by. Hope you find it at least somewhat relaxing. I'm the same way, so I totally get what you're talking about. Can't figure out how I want that to go just yet. Pull that out, pull this all the way back. Yeah, I gotta figure this out. I think what I had is probably what I'm gonna have to do with using these pieces. Get this back out now. Hey Brooke, you like the challenge of doing roofing? Yeah. Yeah, this one, this came across really easily on the top. It's always the bottom part that's a little tricky. I would need to... Let me try this. I'm gonna try it. I've tried a few different things. I'm trying to figure out what would be the best course of action. I don't think this is gonna look really great though. Yeah, because I have to have the one end piece. Is that this has to stay there. I need to drag this over, bring that down. And one more right there. I just don't like how big the roof piece looks. That's what's throwing me off a little bit. Maybe it doesn't look that weird though. Maybe I'm just making it, I'm thinking it looks weirder than it actually is, which honestly is probably what I'm doing. I know myself well enough to know that I make things a bigger deal than they actually are. I think a lot of y'all know that too if you've been around for a while, so not a surprise. Let's see if I bring this up. I just don't like the way this part looks. But it is what it is, I suppose. Now I gotta like figure out though what this would be, if not. I could do that. I feel like that would look weird though, because I'm not gonna have like a column there to attach it to. Like the column's gonna be there. That doesn't look bad. I could have a column there. Okay, so now let me see. I could just get this and put this here, not like that, but... Oh, no, because I'm going to have that issue there. So I would need to get a different roof piece altogether. It is a fun challenge, though. And, like, I'm just not used to doing houses quite like this, so... It's like, I have to do something different for the last day of the fundraiser. I want to do something a little different. Aw, of course it's not going to match the same. I can't go lower either. Shoot. Okay, well. Yeah, shrink the wall. I could. I'm trying to like get this to line up. I'm not sure. I'm gonna be able to. It's like so close. But like this isn't gonna help. I'd have to bring this out and extend it, which is what I don't want to do. I think honestly it would help me if I brought this wall out to just avoid the issue altogether. Bring it forward one tile and over, like if I were to do that. And it's not as much of an ordeal, but I want more shape to the house. Or like to your point, I think you're probably saying bring this one in. Is that the one that you were talking about? Could do that. I could do that. I might just do that. I'm gonna leave this as it is because I want this to be lined up. So that at least works out the way that I want it to. Okay, so now I'm trying to decide if I want to have this here or another one of those. If I do that and then I take something like this, does that look weird? It kinda does. It kinda does. 'Cause this doesn't look quite right. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to do that. Curious. Like, how silly does this look? I think I like that. I think that's fine. I don't see a problem with that. Okay, so if we bring this all the way down. I was thinking of this being a balcony, so I kind of want to leave this space, and then this would be like a back porch area under here. Kind of bothers me how this game does that sometimes. The pieces. I don't know why I did that, just the same thing, either way. I guess I was hoping for a different outcome, but it does the exact same thing. Okay, does this completely break, though? 'Cause sometimes I've had some weird things happen when I try to... Yeah, it doesn't oh, whoops. Well, let me get an actual fence. Because it clips in is the problem. It's just kind of weird looking. So let me scoot that back there, and then copy this, put that there, and then bring that in. There we go. And then it should be fine, yeah. Okay, roofing is complete. That took a minute, but it's done. Yay! Okay, let me save. I know it looks weird right now with the terrain, but once I smooth it out, like the idea is that it's kind of on a hill a little bit. It won't be as harsh of like a line as it's showing right now, but I'm gonna have to work on that a little bit later. That's a problem for later when we're focusing on the outside. Okay, so I think we're getting to a point where I'm going to spin for the first time the randomizer. You like the terrain manipulation idea? Thank you. I haven't, like I said, I haven't done one quite like this. I've been trying to do more terrain manipulation in my builds lately, but I thought it'd be cool to kind of have this, it's not like a split level, but just kind of like having something down here, and then you go up from the garage area. And we'll put a cute little car here. I got inspired from the Shell tours yesterday. So I'm gonna put a little car here, and then I can actually use the Restoration Workshop kit, because I've not really used a lot of that kit other than the appliances I've put in builds. So I'm kind of excited to get into using that some. So it should be fun. It should be fun. Okay, so let me get this pulled open so y'all can see too. I have the random pride flag generator. So this one is going to determine the exterior. So the color scheme of the exterior, which I'm kind of really nervous about because most of the flags are very colorful. So we could end up with a super like funky vibe outside. So it's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. Here we go. Oh, deep breath, deep breath. Please don't be something crazy like pink, or like, actually pink would be cute, but like pink with red or green. Like, I just don't want a crazy combination. Here we go. The gender fluid pride flag. Okay. Okay. I know, right? Hoping for lesbian. We're bound to get that. We have to get that at some point today. I will be so mad if we do not get the lesbian pride flag. Okay, so gender fluid. I'm gonna like take a second to get the picture up and put it in the corner for y'all so we can have the reference. So it is a fun color scheme. I think it'll be interesting to see how we incorporate them differently. I think it could be cute to have the detached garage be like its own color, but we'll see what we get. It's like pink, purple, and blue, if you're not wondering, or not sure what it looks like. I'm getting the picture for you. Save image. I need to name these because I'm gonna get confused later whenever we have several more. Okay, let's see. Photo. I think we actually have a photo. Oh, it was that from the Fortnite stream. Okay, let me get this up. Downloads. Boom. Done. Okay, let me. What? Ah! Why does it? What? What? It's like. Okay, give me 1 second. Let me just delete this. I don't know why it was doing that. Photo. Image, add. There we go. Okay, that took a minute, but we're here. We've made it. We've arrived. I have the pride flag up in the upper left-hand corner for y'all if you want to check out what it looks like. So this is the exterior. I think you're thinking of the genderqueer flag. Yeah. Genderqueer flag, yep. Green, white, and purple stripe. But yeah, gender fluid. So, yeah, genderqueer would have been really nice. That would have been a cute one. I think Growing Together actually has a green color. I can't remember off the top of my head. I was really wanting to use Growing Together for this house, and it's like, I don't think I can do that now. I don't think so. Let me see really quickly. Yeah, like it has this green color, which would have been perfect for genderqueer, because it's not like a harsh green. It's more like a soft olive kind of green, sage green. But we don't have any of these in Growing Together. We could do black. We could do black or white. Like we could do the neutral colors. I just got to think for a second with the combination of colors and what we're going to do. Oh. Like, we do have some fun siding that's like pink. Let me turn off my filter. Like, we do get like a pink siding that we could do. I think the purple is going to be the hard one to incorporate. That's true, yeah. Well, it was going to be everything for the exterior. So yes, you are right. I could do like more of that with the landscaping. Everything with the exterior is going to be in these colors. So it's kind of nice though that we get 3 different colors, like with the blue, purple, and pink. It's not like a purpley purple. It's more like a fuchsia kind of. But they are super vibrant and eclectic. But like, I'm thinking the garage can be one thing, right? The garage could be a color. I like the idea of that being separate from the house, so it gets its own color. And then I was thinking that this bump out here in the front could have another kind of color with it. And then basically the rest of the house be something else is what I'm thinking. But I just gotta be inspired. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I got my hopes up. It's under masonry. I'm just like thinking we had a purple brick. I was like, what? And I'm like, I don't want to use that. Love Struck does have some of the colors though. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. Wait. I also have another idea too. These. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. It could be nice to have the neutrals. I don't want a black house necessarily. So I'm thinking if anything, I might have white with another color on the house. The garage, the detached garage could be maybe one of the fun colors. And then maybe we could get a pop of color with the columns or something to that effect. But I came across this accident in my shell challenge. This is kind of like we're not going to get like like indigo blue in a lot of these. That's like the right color, I guess, if we do that. I know Sims has blue. Like, Sims has blue of everything. So let me see first with the blue. Because I think that would be probably the accent with some of the house that I would use. Oh, we could go fancy. I don't know if I want to go that fancy. Yeah, the roofs definitely have some pink. I like using a lot of the pink in the roofing. I use a lot of pink swatches with that. This is cute. Like, this is honestly from the SDX drop that we got a few months ago. This shade is really good for the pink. Now, what I was thinking with this is something I did in my shell challenge where you could overlap them with the get together column. But I was really hoping the Strangerville columns came in more vibrant colors. But they don't. Because like what I did in my shell was I had this as green and then I had this as black. And what I did was I overlapped it like this to get a new column that has green and black. So I was trying to do something like that where we have a neutral. I could have this be white and then we could have like a color. But like, see how much that changes that? I love that hack that I found. I really do, because like I feel like these are too much. Like I don't want the whole column to be the color, and I just think it looks so nice when you overlap them. You know, you get the white here, and I think it's really pretty. So I like doing stuff like that, but like I said, these don't come in really fun swatches, unfortunately. The pink is spot on. We get a lot of the pink, and it's like the right shade. So we could do something cute with white and pink on the house. We have these too, which come with an accent. Oh, it's just the same. Oh yeah, I have a blue filter on. That's why it's showing them as separate. I was like, why is it separate? Yeah, it doesn't have as much of a visual glitch. The only kind of part of it that doesn't look super great, but it's not really that noticeable, is up here at the top a little bit, but it doesn't look bad. It actually just looks like it's part of the design. It just has a little bit of a weird clip because it's curved, and like this piece is curved. But yeah, handy dandy little tip. So just play around with overlapping your columns. You can create new columns. Let's see. Let me just, for fun, I want to see what purple. Yeah, it's just City Living, which honestly, that's pretty cool. But I think for the style of house I was going for, this is not going to work. Like, I just don't think this is what I'm wanting. You know? Or should I just go all out and make it really fun? Should we just do like a fun, crazy house? So that's purple. Blue I just looked at. I didn't like really much at all from blue. This one actually is pretty saturated and looks like the blue in the flag. That's the best shade of blue I think we have out of all of these. This one's a close second. That actually is a really nice find. I wasn't expecting to find a blue color quite like that. I'll fix how they're distributed here in a second. I gotta figure out where my front door is gonna go. I wonder, does this one overlap with that? Oh, it does. Oh, I like this. Oh, let's do this. Because it cuts some of the blue down. It's just like too much. And then we get a nice neutral white on top. See? So what am I telling you? Like, you can come up with your own column combinations. This one, the corner doesn't work as well, which kind of stinks. I can't do the corner that way. But maybe that's kind of cool. Maybe for the house, the corners can be the full version, but then the columns can have the white accent on it. Okay, we're gonna try this for a second. I just gotta like figure out the vibes. That's always what takes the longest, is trying to figure out the vibes, and then it's smooth sailing after that. I really wish it would work on the corners though. Let's figure out a door. So if I were to have blue columns, I'd have white. I wonder if we could find a pink door. That would be really cute. I don't want to combine too much blue and purple because they kind of clash a little bit. So I want something that contrasts a good bit more. So I think the blue and pink for the house, and then maybe we could do more purple in the landscaping. So we have plenty of purpley, pinky purpley landscaping. And it might look fine on the garage too, but we'll see. I'm thinking pink door for right now though. And the thing is that it should be this pink. Like that's almost perfect too, but we don't get like a super, I don't want to use this. But it's also not like a pinky pink. This is more the purpley color is what I'm referencing here. Okay, we get that. The for rent. Not the biggest fan. Definitely using the column idea. Do it. Do it. I mean, it opens up like way more columns, right? You get dozens of combinations. So it's kind of like creating more DLC. I mean, we could do this. That matches the like vibe of the columns, you know. Let's just do that. I'm trying not to overthink this too much. We'll do that for now. So that's just like the SDX drop we got as well. And then I'm thinking right there is where I want the door. So it's in line with this. So now that I have that laid out, I can figure out my column situation a bit better. Which really is just that. I just needed to scoot that one over and then it looks fine everywhere else. So Mark Simmer, welcome in. Thanks for the 25 streams. How are you doing? Okay, we're making progress. We're getting there. I'm getting the vibes figured out. It's still gonna have a little bit of a funkiness to it, but I think it'll be a tasteful funkiness, you know? There you go, got your first fill up. Nice. And then I completely forgot when I put the roof there. I was wanting this to be more of like a fireplace potentially or something like that. We'll see though. I can always go back and fix that and change it. It's not wanting me to put this on the out. There we go. I was like, why are you fighting me on this? Okay, and then this is going to be like a back porch area. How I'm thinking of that right now anyway. And then let me go ahead and move this to the bottom now. I'll get you all the way to the top. Copy. Well, I guess, no, I don't have a bump out there now. Oh, did that really delete my, why? Why? So let's see, we'll bring that in. There we go, okay. Not a problem. Even though you can't really see it, I'm still gonna put one there, just for consistency. Okay, this is gonna be fun. If you're just tuning in, we're doing the gender fluid flag for the exterior, so I'm just trying to figure out how we're gonna do this in a way that doesn't make it look completely crazy. Because it's a fun color scheme. And then we did have some pink doors that were like the same color that we could put back here while I'm at it, like these. Those match the front door. I don't know if I want the white trim or not yet. The door does have the white trim, so maybe we do that back here too. So we'll delete that. We'll put these back here as a placeholder for right now. Okay, now we got to figure out the walls and the fences and such. So let's see. For the fence, the columns are get together in the base game, but the get together is the white part. I'm thinking I want it to be white. I don't think I want to do a blue fence. This is why I should probably figure out the walls before I go too far and get too deep into this. We have pink doors, the blue columns. Do the metal, the pink. Okay, so I'm thinking we could do a siding on most of the house and then have brick like up on this part. I've seen houses in real life that are like that. I've seen houses do it the other way around where they're mostly brick and then they have siding on some of the like bump out parts at the top. But just trying to keep true, we're gonna have to do like a white brick or something. I don't want it to be black. So I'm thinking, do you get this? It's not super white though, is it? Ooh, I don't like that. Not for this house. Ooh. The concrete? Wait, actually kind of like the way that looks. I feel like I'm definitely gonna add a bump out or something over here. I don't like how like long this looks and very narrow. Let me just put this everywhere for a sec. Do we get any? We actually get a stone that is, you know, flagged as purple in the game. But I don't think I like the way that looks. I think it looks a little crazy. I did want to see what it looked like, so I was curious. Curiosity got me. There's also like a, that's not really pink. What do we get with pink? I do think pink would probably work better. Ooh, not that though. Harmony, the sim lover, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Yeah, this is one of those that puts the corners. I don't like that. Not for this one. Okay, so pink. We do get the same thing in pink, which is kind of interesting. I know this is metal, but The rest of the house is concrete. I don't know if that looks cute or ugly or both. I'm doing okay. I'm just trying to figure out the gist of the outside right now. We're doing a challenge where every room is a pride flag, and so I have a random generator, and we got the gender fluid pride flag, which is what we see in the upper left-hand corner, and that's for the whole exterior, so like landscaping, the house itself. So I'm just trying to figure out that to get the vibe and the combination of the colors. So I was thinking more of that like saturated blue color on the bottom of the flag with the pink at the very top of the flag for the house and such, and then maybe more of the landscaping and some other things can be the purpley color in the center. And I want like a stone, but we don't get super great pink stone options, or brick for that matter. So, Skillful Raptor, how are you doing? Thanks for the follow. We could get the glowy. Oh, it'd be cool if we actually did have one of the like Tudor style panelings that was pink. That would be a vibe. Where is that, by the way? I've not used that in a long time. I have a build that I'm working on behind the scenes. This from Snowy Escape. I don't think that's gonna look... It actually looks kind of cool. Like, it's got a cool vibe to it. Yeah, all of my builds are on the gallery. All of them. I appreciate the compliment, by the way. Thank you for your comment. But they're all in the gallery. My username's on the gallery is the same as my username on socials, just Dr. Sims with 3 S's at the end. You can find all my builds there. Every single one of them I put on the gallery when they're done. The only one that I couldn't is the Pride Parade build I did recently. And that's because I have 200 mannequins on the lot, and it won't let me upload it unless it's 10 or less. So I haven't posted the speed build of that one yet, but I'm thinking if people really, really want to download it, I got to go into the tray files in my Sims program and maybe find a way to upload it to like a Google Drive or something, and people can download it that way if they really, really want it. Is this, I mean, it's kind of weird. I know it's weird, but I feel like this is almost a vibe. Maybe not on this bump out. Maybe I keep this bump out the same. But I don't know. I kind of like doing something a little funky. You know, like a little quirky, interesting. And then what if I just did something like that? Where it's just like... Oh, I did the wrong one. There we go. I think I do like this one though for the upper roof pieces. Okay, I'm gonna lean into this a little bit and do some weird. I know it looks weird, but that's kind of the intention. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna spend too much more time thinking about it. Okay, so we have these. Now, I could do these with the pink and white. I don't think I want to, though. I think I want to keep these just white. I could do the white and black, which could be interesting. But I think the white might be the best way to go. I don't get any fun. Actually, the black would probably be better, so it accents what we have going on at the top. Actually, I don't think I like that. These windows are weird. I'm like, do I want it on the ground? I like it better like this. For some reason, it doesn't look right from the outside. Okay, let's see. How big are these? Oh, wow. What? What's it trying to slot to that makes it go sideways? That's kind of interesting. I think that's higher. No, that's right. Looks weird. It's like an optical illusion with the lines. I was like, wait a second. Okay, I know this sounds really weird, but when I place the windows, it makes me think of a gymnast when they tumble and they land on the mat, when they like, do a flip or something on the floor, and you like place it. I don't know why that's the sound that comes to mind, but that's what I think of. Okay. That looks kind of weird. I don't know if I want tall ones here. I'm trying to stick with the same windows everywhere. And I very much realize that I will maybe end up changing. I think those are a little too high, maybe. I'll leave it for now, I guess. Okay. We'll put these over here. Like these look better when they're on the ground. On this side. It looks weird having it be slightly higher above the door like that, so I'm gonna do something like that, and then we're gonna have a door up here as well. Probably extend this to have a roof over it in some capacity. going to be a balcony. I'll worry about that later. Okay, so before I finish this, let me see from down here. Actually, I'm not going to. I'm not going to extend it. I wanted to like have a bigger bump out here so it's not completely flat. I just don't want to make the house that much bigger. Could do something like that. Oh, Christina, thanks for the comment. Sorry, I'm just now seeing it. I hope you're still here. If not, sorry, but I'm still not that great at roofing, so it takes me a little bit of time. Okay, I think we got that figured out now, at least. I really hate how this isn't centered. I almost want to just put it like this so it can be centered from top to bottom. So that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna put one more of these here. Ooh, I don't like the way that looks. I don't like the way that looks. We might not. See, this is why I don't like putting windows down before I even know what the layout's gonna be. But if I don't do it now, I'm gonna forget, and then I'll already have the whole house laid out, and then it'll be an issue. So I'm just gonna like do something just so I can have some windows. That's why I like to put them down. It's just like as a placeholder so I don't forget to do it later. Maybe do something like that. Not sure yet. Oops. Let's do this. Lost Time Machine, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good Monday. working? Yeah. That's what I would be doing, but I took today off to stream and hopefully raise a little bit more money for the Trevor project today. Let's see. This looks weird. I almost want to add another window there. Just, I don't know. It still looks weird. I might add like a fake chimney or something here too, just to like break up the space a little bit and have something more interesting. But I'm gonna think about that right now. Okay, now I know we have like a fake garage door, and I think it's from Cats and Dogs, maybe? Maybe. I don't even know what object it is though. I don't know if it's actually under doors. I'm gonna have to find it. I think it's Cats and Dogs. For some reason, that's what I'm thinking. That's what comes to mind. But I have no idea. It's under wall decor. Oh, it's paintable. I think what I'm thinking of is an actual object, but I can look under wall decor. Oh, let me get out of this. Let's see. It's an object just not under doors. Okay. Like I know the one I just passed up here, I think from For Rent might work. This. Like that could be something. I'm looking for, it's not a mural garage door. It's just like it's kind of like this. It's just an object that you can pretend is a garage door. And I thought it was from Cats and Dogs, but I wasn't seeing it. I've used it before in one of my builds. And it like even has what looks like windows across the top of it. Let me check wall sculptures. Let me turn off live edit. Oh, you are right. You're right. You're right. It is Snowy Escape. Right when you said that, yep, it's Snowy Escape. It is Snowy Escape. Yes. Yep. It's Snowy Escape. Where it be? You think it is a door? Probably is then. I don't know. I'm not seeing it. Is it this? Ah, there it is. I have to have a taller wall height. It raises my house up so high. Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. It wasn't. I might not be able to do that because obvious reasons, I guess. Like, can I lower this back down? Will it let me? Yes, okay, we're good. I was like, please don't let my house have to be that high up. I would have just used the For Rent one if that were the case. Which honestly is kind of cute. And it comes in fun colors, but I think this matches the style of the house. Thank you. If I change it back to short. Ah, okay. Thank you. Let me do that then. Yeah, and it stays. It stays. I hate how it clips with the columns. Almost makes me want to get like a chunkier column. Let me get a chunky one. We don't really get one that's that shade of blue though. I'll also size it down a little bit. That's what we have the tool mod for. Oh, it's a door though. Yeah, never mind. Completely forgot. I've not had to do that with doors as much. Well, we'll ignore that it's happening. Also, what happened to my column there? Oh, I guess whenever it was going up and down, it was doing some funky things. Okay, so now for the garage part. I was wanting the garage to have like its own like separate vibe to it. I still can't, oh, whoops, that's not at all the same height. Honestly though, no, I do like it better on that side. Okay, let's raise this up. Boop, boop, boop. And then maybe what we could do, I'm gonna probably change this. I don't think we need that many windows. I'm just trying to put a lot of windows now so I don't forget later to put windows. We could put one of those in the back. I feel like that's more garage style, but I'll leave it for now. Okay, so for the walls here, you know, we could try to do more pink there. I could still do pink on the windows. I just feel like I want the pink on the door. I like the idea, like one day with my house having the front door be like a bold color that's just different from the rest of the house. And so that's why I like doing that with the front door here. But maybe I could find a pink that matches this to put that here. I like the idea of it being siding because I want it to like have, we have the one I use for the pink Victorian build. It's not quite the right aesthetic, but I do think that's going to be our best option. We could do, oh, we could do that maybe. It doesn't quite match, but it's pretty close. It's pretty dang close. I don't know if I want that to be black. I don't know. I don't know. I always said that too, and here I am almost 4 years in my house and I have not swapped out the old door. Well, I mean, stuff like that too is expensive, so I know for me, I'd probably not do it just out of cost. But it can definitely go horribly wrong. I've definitely seen houses that do it, and it's just like, why did you choose that color? Like, I get that might be your favorite color, but that does not mean that it should be a front door. Okay. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not liking the way this looks, and I can't size it down. I feel like I've seen people use other doors. Like, I wonder really quickly from Snowy Escape, I think I could on one of the doors I'm thinking of. Why am I struggling to find that? Let's see. Like, yeah, it just doesn't look as good though unless it's tall. I feel like I've seen someone else, another simmer, use a different door before, and they put it side by side and it looked like a garage door. I just don't remember what it was. Your siding is like pale yellow, so I'm thinking maybe a teal or something. I mean, that would be pretty bold. I like the vibe of places that have really bold colors like that. It makes me think of Ciudad and here in the game in Sims 4 and Tomarong. They have like really fun eclectic colors of houses. Could try layering some doors with archways and windows. Yeah, I've just not done that before. I'm not sure I'd be talented enough for it right now. We're trying to figure out how to do it. This isn't... I wish they had like a white and black like that. Could kind of go with the style we have up here. Oh, that's unfortunate. That could be pretty cool looking. No, that's not gonna work. I'm trying to find a door that you could like overlay and make it look like that. Can use small base game windows and some columns to make a door. That's true too. I know I've seen some pretty interesting ones online. Or like on the gallery. I could see really quickly while I'm looking. Garage door. Yeah, like this, like those are windows. I've seen those. Horse ranch, growing together, eco, and get famous. Because I think people just put the columns, and then they have a different wallpaper, and just kind of add a handle thing and make it look like a garage. Let me place this real quick. Yeah, so that's siding. They used a siding, and then they just had... Oh, that's cool. That's clever with the Desert Lux curtain rod. Oh. I like that. I like that idea. Yeah, I'm gonna want an actual door. I could always add a door to the side though, so I'm not worried about the front being like where we enter. I'm not too worried about that. Actually, yeah, I would need this to be up here though, because otherwise when I add the wallpaper, it's not gonna look right. I think I'm just gonna do this. I think I can get away with something like this. And then I can get this siding. Let me just pull this because I like the way this looks. What is this from? Growing Together. Doesn't look as much like a garage door though, with these columns on it. This helps make it look like a door. And then these are the spa day things, I think. You can raise up an archway from a basement level to make a border. Oh. Y'all have some good ideas. I haven't thought about that before. Let me see what this looks like really quickly. Like, I'm thinking I could... Oh, I forgot you can't put it in between tiles. I'd have to make the garage bigger. Never mind. Yeah, right? And I've only done a fake garage like one other time, so this is definitely out of my depth. I think I'm just gonna go with this. I appreciate the suggestions. I really, really do. I don't want to have to spend time trying to figure that out on stream right now. That would stress me out. But it does sound like a really cool idea. It's funny because someone on... Oh man, this is going to be obnoxious, isn't it? Good enough. Someone on TikTok saw my treehouse video. Wait, why is it doing that? You gotta be kidding me. Why does it not want to show up there? I think I have to extend the garage. Like, I think I have to make the garage bigger if I'm gonna make this work better. And then, let me see, with it this big, I could have it be like a little bitty garage door. I'll have to fix that here in a second. Like, honestly, that's kind of cute looking. And then I'd have the door over on the side here. Like, the way it looks right now is not cute. But it will be okay. It will be cute. I'm just trying to see. I need to put this back to the way it was. Let me place another one. Where did I get this? Right here. Oh, it's because the wall height's not the same. Let me see temporarily. Okay. Okay. So it's still, I would have to make it a little bit bigger, but I'm not going to. It's not centered. Stuff like this is what drives me nuts in this game. Like, I just want it to be centered. I don't want to have to make this even bigger. Okay, I'm gonna make it bigger just so I don't have to deal with that. That's the only reason too. I know it's ridiculous, but I just don't want to deal with it. I ain't got time for that. We're never gonna get to the inside if I spend too much longer on this. let's see. Let's get this. Pop that there. 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 I think I'm gonna change these columns to white for the garage. Okay. Once I place this, we'll finally have the majority of the exterior figured out. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be a pretty fun little build. I can already tell. Do we get a blue staircase that's the same shade of blue? This is the problem with having base game, because it's easier when you filter by DLC, because it's like, oh, I know which pack to look for. But with base game, it could be any of them. And I don't think any of these... Oh. Yeah, we only have a few base game stairs, and none of them are the right shade of blue, so... I think we'll just stick with some white stairs. Okay, and then I'm used to having foundations, but yeah, we can't have a foundation here because it's not raised. I just don't like the way this looks. Like, can I add... Yes, okay, I can add a trim at least, so that's good. We do get this... We get this color in the trim. Ooh. Yes. Oh, yeah, that ties that in together really well. That's fun. That is fun. Okay, so we'll get that. I'm a little worried that this is not functional now because of that. Ah, there we go. It's like, yeah, I need to just get that over. And honestly, I might just make it a single. It does look a little weird as a single, but I don't know. I'll leave that for now. Just gonna erase all that first for the time being now. Okay, now let's get our fence figured out. I'm thinking the fence will just be white. I don't want it to be blue or the purple or the pink. I'm thinking I just want a white fence that looks okay with what we already have. And that is not it. This is probably one of my least favorite fences in the whole game. This one from Lovestruck. It does not look good. Like, the texture on it, very bad. Very bad, in my opinion. We can put a picket fence. That's a joke. That looks interesting. I actually don't hate that. I don't think I've ever used that on a porch before. There we go. That's perfect. That one doesn't look bad. It's more of a classic. I don't like how many of these things there are, though. I want them more spaced out if they're going to be that big. I hate how picky I am about some of this stuff. That one is better than the other one. Maybe you do that one. Ooh. I actually kind of like the fact that that one has like a black part on the center of it. Oh, let's do that. That's interesting. I've never used that before. I don't know if we get that as like a stair railing. Oh, we do. Oh, cool. Yeah, let's do that. I'm trying to do a lot of things, like use a lot of things I never use. Okay. Something like that. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Put it in line with the house. That looks better. Uh-oh. Don't want that there. Here we go. And then I can maybe get the same trim. Okay. Oh, I kind of like that there. Put that on the center of that part. Okay. I'm definitely going to have to be a bit more intentional when I get to the exterior to try and use the purpley color in the center of this flag, because I don't have that right now. So I'm gonna have to maybe pull from the flowers a lot more to get that color. Okay, so let's figure out the roof. And then I'm thinking we can just go ahead and get to the interior, because I still have to lay out the inside, yet alone do like all of the pride flag stuff. Okay, let's see here. We have this. No. I think I need to just like use a regular shingle of some sort. We could do the pink. Something with the pink, but I don't know if that's gonna look as good. I don't like it on the garage for sure. I don't think I want to go that funky with it. We do get this blue. We could bring the blue in with the shingles. It's like not like in your face blue, but it does have a blue tone to it. check out everything. I'm gonna do that for right now. Currently working on another build for a shell challenge. Started a second one and didn't finish it in time, but I like it, so I'm gonna finish it. Oh, fun. Good. Let me know when you do. I'd still like to check it out. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about the flooring and all of that right now. I gotta get to the inside. We gotta like get the layout figured out. I have no idea how many rooms this is going to be, but we can have quite a few because, okay, I'm putting lights. There we go. I was like, why is it not getting any lighter? I was like, what's going on? Someone, okay. I'll put these. So for sure the master bedroom's going upstairs. I already know that. Master bedroom suite. I don't know why it's taking a second for the lights to like actually light up. Okay, so master bedroom and bathroom is going to be in this big part right here, which means the stairs are going to have to be probably somewhere over here. Is the space. Let me click on that. So we have this general vicinity to work with stairs. We have plenty of room. I'm just trying to think through how we might want to do that. The door being right here. Just keeping in mind too, like we're gonna have more of a closed kind of floor plan, just so it makes sense whenever we're doing like, you know, every room's a pride flag. Grab these for right now. That could work right by the front door. What if we rotate this way and then go this way and move it like that? Ooh, that actually works really well to have this like be a little nook or something for when you get up. And then you have this big space that's still kind of put together. This fits the shape of the bump outs we have there. So we could do that. And the reason why I like that so much is because then we can have like an actual formal entry to the house. Okay, so if you come in here, technically we could go either way. I'm thinking the living space more on the left side over here because we have the back door. So you come in this way, you'll have your like living area in this big space here potentially, or we could do the dining. What if we like put a dining room right here in this front room, and then we could have our living space be, could go either way. We'll have a way to go over here. I'm thinking the back door will go off the kitchen. Like we could have a big kitchen. I don't think I need it to be that big. I don't know if I want it to be a funky shape though either. Let's see. Bump that out a little bit more. This is like a really weird shape. So I'm trying to think what this could be. This could be like a little office space potentially right here. Like that could be an office. And then we could have a bathroom. Maybe not that big. Could have a bathroom right there. Trying to figure out. So maybe this all could be a big living room space. And I could make this a fireplace area right here and just keep this to the living area. Just have a really big living room space and put the kitchen back here. And that would help because I could delete these windows and that'd be fine because I could have cabinets. If I wanted to put upper cabinets there too, could work really well. Okay, so office, foyer, dining, bathroom, big living room. I might even put like a little library nook or something in here. And then kitchen would be over here. Like, I like the idea of keeping that somewhat symmetrical. I could have a kitchen with an eating nook area. And then this could be like a bedroom space over here. So if we kept this as like a hallway, we could potentially get a nursery. And then like a full, like a big bedroom right here. I might scoot this in. And do that instead. Bedroom. Bedroom. And then this just be a hall space. If I really wanted to, I could even just extend that to be a bigger office too. That actually didn't take very long. I'm fine with this. I think this is a decent layout. It's a big house. I love how many lights I put down, and then this happens to just be the only room without a single light in it after doing the floor plan. Okay, so we have nursery, bedroom, and then upstairs, I'd like this to be open, like the landing. I don't want a wall all the way around that way. Could put like a little nook or something for that space. But I'm thinking the master bedroom could like come down and then have the bump out here be the bathroom. Maybe put it like that. Let's have it be a little bit more open. The door to the bedroom will go there. And then we could still have this pretty big landing. So we could have this blocked off. I mean, we could technically fit 2 more bedrooms here, depending on the layout. It's a little oddly shaped. Oh, we still need another bathroom though. Unless they all just share this one bathroom, but I like the idea of maybe having another. This bedroom could have its own bathroom. It's massive. Like, this is a big room. We could put a bathroom on the second half of this. Have a bedroom with a bathroom there. Then there's another bathroom right there. Sucks that they have to go downstairs, but it is what it is. They'll get over it. Or I could put like a half bath. I could make this a bathroom. If I close it off. Maybe I do that. That could be like even maybe just a half bath. I might not worry about it being a full bath. I could probably easily put a shower in here though. But I can't put it here because the windows there be kind of weird to block off, and I don't want like anywhere, like if anything on the house, I want the windows on the front to be where they are. I don't want to move them at all. So we're gonna keep those as they are. Okay. That didn't take long. I was actually thinking it would be a struggle to get the layout with how big this house is, especially with it being closed off, but maybe it's easier to do a closed floor plan. Because usually I like struggle thinking through the layout. And I would say this is a pretty decently large house. And I kind of blew through that, if I do say so myself. Okay, so we're gonna come back to the exterior to like actually finish it, obviously, but I want to get to the interior. I always like doing the exterior last. I don't know why, that's just how I am. I like to do the landscaping, all of that last, because I really enjoy landscaping and stuff, so it's kind of like a fun way to finish the build, to figure out all of the exterior. I still kind of think I might... I still don't like how big the lot is. I feel like I don't need this big of a lot. I don't want to have to figure out things to put over here. So a part of me is wondering if I should just go ahead and save this to the gallery, or not the gallery, but to my library, and just find a smaller lot to put it on before we keep going. Because right now, we're in... Are we in Windenburg? Where are we? Yeah, we're in Windenburg on this lot. It's a 40 by 30. So I could probably get to a 30 by 30 and be fine. This one. That's too big. Let me visit this lot real quick. So if I'm gonna move it, now is the time to do it, not when I'm alt placing and putting all the other stuff. Oh, this would be a weird lot to put this on. Never mind. That's why I wanted to visit it. This would not be quite the vibe. The house doesn't even blend in with the environment. I just go to Newcrest. The thing is, oh, it says 30 by 20. Yeah, I think that's gonna be too squished. I don't think that's gonna work. Sorry, y'all. I know this isn't fun for me to be doing and trying to figure out right now. Let me see real quick. Because we're on a 40 by 30, so we could easily get rid of 10 tiles this way. Yeah, so that's fine. The 20 is what I'm not sure we're going to be able to get away with, but maybe. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No. We'd have to keep it at a 30 by 30. So we need a 30 by 30 lot. I want to move lots. I want to go to a 30 by 30 lot. Does Willow Creek have a 30 by 30 maybe? 30 by 20. 40 by 30. 30 by 20. 30 by 20. 30 by 20. Okay, we definitely need more 30 by 30 lots. 40 by 30. I know we have a 30 by 30. I just don't know what world it's in. Does anybody know? I'm gonna see if I can juggle it. Okay, Solani has one, which that's not the vibe. I just need a 30 by 30 lot. Glimmerbrook. Let's see. Yeah, none of those. Ciudad. 50 by 40. 30 by 30. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, this is what I was thinking of. I knew that there was a world, because I remember yesterday now going through, I was like, I know that there's a place that has a lot of 30 by 30 lots, and it's Ciudad. Okay, so maybe we can go here. Still need to go back and save it to the library, but let me go ahead and bulldoze this. It's gonna look weird in this neighborhood, but I'm not worried about that. I'm just worried that with it being on the hill, it's gonna make it look super weird. Yeah, because with the driveway, that's not gonna look good there. Okay, well, I might just leave it where it's at then. I don't want to spend more time trying to figure out where to go. Does this one have a fence around it? I will say it's cute in some ways when they have like the fences around it, but I don't like it because then I like to put fences around my own houses and then it doesn't look good. This one might not look as bad if I put it here. I want to see what it ends up looking like if I were to do it. So we'll come back. Get this to my library. Oh, where did, oh, no, Windenburg. Okay, let's save this to my, go ahead and call it Pride Flag Home. Save it to my library. That is really pretty. I like the background on that. I just don't want to have it on such a large lot. If y'all are just tuning in, I have been streaming every day this month for the Trevor Project, and with it being Pride Month, trying to raise money for them. They do a lot of suicide prevention services and support. They provide a lot of support to LGBTQ plus youth and kiddos, and would greatly appreciate it if you're able to donate. I know it says we've hit our goal. I just don't want to raise it. It's the last day of the fundraiser. I don't want to raise it to a number that we're not going to hit. Even if it's like raising it to 1,600, I just don't want there to be pressure. And so would appreciate it if you are able to donate. By all means, I know they would greatly appreciate your support. I would greatly appreciate it. You can get some goodies. I have a lot of things that you can get with rewards if you donate, and you can check those out whenever you click to donate. You do not have to donate $10. That's the default amount that Tiltify has put in. You can donate $1 if you wanted to donate $1. So don't let that pressure you in any capacity. You can do a custom donation. Okay, let me just see what this looks like, 'cause I have a feeling I'm going to place it and then just decide to go back to the original lot. I do like the cute little stone paths. This one's not going to make much sense. Yeah, like it looks weird there. I would have to scoot it all over. Well, it's not going to move my terrain, though. Okay, let me bulldoze this. I do think I can make this work, though. Okay, let's move it more this way. Maybe right there. try there. Let's see what it looks like. Yeah. I know it looks weird right now because I'm gonna have to adjust the terrain, but that's cute. I like the way it looked like it fits on the lot. Okay. Let me save. And then I could actually play on this because we could put the pathway, continue it up, and maybe have an entrance on here. And then we could also, I know it's a community lot, which is why it was like this in the first place, but it could be kind of cool. Like they have their own little pathways off of their own lot. And I was going to put a door over here on this side. So it'd be kind of cute to have that leading up to here. And then this one can lead up to the front door. I can put another little staircase. So have some fun ideas with that. Okay. Finally, let's get to the inside, shall we? Okay, so I'm gonna bring up my random pride flag generator again. Okay, I eliminated the last one, which is the one we currently have up, which is gender fluid. So now, let's see what we get for the foyer. So this is gonna be the spin for the foyer. Polysexual pride flag. So we got polysexual for the foyer area. Let me get this photo downloaded. It's purple, green, and blue. So very fun to kind of start off with. It's like a purpley, it's like a fuchsia color, purpley pink. So this is what we're working with in the foyer. So very eclectic vibes right off the bat with the foyer area. And trying to figure out what in the world we're gonna do in here with these colors is gonna be pretty fun. Now I'm thinking we could get like a little love seat or something to put right here. I am gonna use like a neutral color for the doorways and stuff, so I'll probably put some archways in these spaces as we go. Like I could just let me get like a little, I don't know if I want to use the Love Struck archway. I could use those for right now. We'll see. I actually really like the idea of having, we could have an entryway, like a door over here to the office, but have it open from the front as well. So we have two ways to get into the office area we could walk through, so you don't have to walk all the way around to go this way. So you could have more direct access to this side of the house from the front as well. And then I might just go ahead and put this over so they're both centered. Okay. Whew. So I already have an idea for the love seat that I would put in here, and that's because we did recently a micro home speed build that had the same kind of fuchsia color. Let me see. Let me just put pink and see what comes up. I was thinking of that. Well, actually, no, that's not the one I was thinking of. Was it? I don't even know where it is. Where is the? Oh, it was this one. I was thinking of this one. But this is perfect. Like these colors, we have plenty of colors that work well for this flag. So it's kind of funny how that worked out for us. And then I'm thinking I'll just grab these same types of stairs. Oh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna have to put these again. Yeah. I'm gonna put you out here, and then I just need to grab this, do the same little thing rotate it a few times. And then can't intersect with roofs. Oh, wait, what? What do you mean can't intersect with roofs? I'm not trying to intersect with the roofs. Oh my gosh, that's so dumb. This game is so dumb sometimes. Literally what I was trying to do. Shouldn't matter if I had a wall there. It should still work just the same way. If I can still have it there either way, I don't see why I couldn't have just placed it there. Okay. I might end up having to block that off. We'll see what we put on the walls. Okay. Okay. So we have this one. I don't like this one. It's like super blocky. Trying to see all our options here. All of our options. We have this one too. Yeah, like I said, we get a lot with this color, which is kind of funny in my opinion. I think this one's too dark. Let's. Maybe we do. I don't use that one like ever, so maybe we should try to use this. I like never use that. And then we could even put the same, well, that's the fencing, the same railing as outside in here. I'm fine with that. Then I'll have to figure out like a flooring that's going to be neutral for everywhere too. I'm not doing like a crazy different color flooring in every room. Okay, so we have the pink. We got to get the green and the blue incorporated too. And what could be kind of fun is getting the tapestry. Yeah, I didn't think it has tapestry in the name. Let me say Pride. Like, it would be fun to have a nod to every flag that we use if we can find it in the game. This is the one we're working on right now. I wouldn't even always need to have it up in the upper left-hand corner either. I could always just immediately put the flag down on the wall as the reference so people know what we're imitating. That'd be kind of fun. We could put this, like, up here. That's cute. Okay. Let's figure out the walls, because that's the next thing that we could possibly incorporate a lot of color from. Now, oh, this was from Get Famous. What type of walls does Get Famous have? I feel like I don't. Okay, yeah. Oh, we have this one, the super like fancy looking one. Don't think that's gonna work in here. Oh. Where do we put that on the staircase? Like a little pop of color on the staircase could be fun with that one. And then what if I can find a rug with that green potentially? Because again, I don't want it to be like super crazy looking. I still want it to look tasteful in a way, if it can. I have no idea what I'm going to put on the floor yet, but that could be like a fun thing to add for a foyer area. Let's see. So with the rugs, let me look at green. I don't know if we're going to have a super saturated green color that's going to work well with that. Like this color is pretty close, but it's a tarp, you know. I don't want to use a tarp. Nothing says, I don't know what, like coming into someone's house and the first thing that you step on is a tarp. Yeah, wasn't expecting there to be a green that we could use. This gets our green and pink in there. Could put a frog rug right in the entrance. Oh man, if it was a kid's bedroom, that would honestly be super cool. Okay, let me look at blue. I know we get some pretty vibrant blue. I don't want to use this. Granted, that's like definitely matchy with the flag color. Ooh. Wait. Color-wise, that's pretty close. I just don't like the squareness of it. Oh, the squareness of it makes it look weird. Still gonna look weird. What if I do something like this? It's still kind of weird looking, but it doesn't look that. I don't think it looks that weird if we were to do that. We could overlap them. Again, though, I need the green. I need green. I don't want to have to put green in the walls, but I might have to. I might have to do it to get the green color. It's like a bright, kind of, not like a lime green, but it's a very vibrant green. And I don't know if we're gonna get anything like that in here for the walls or for much of anything. We get this, but that's not really the vibe. I'm getting stuck on this green. This green color is driving me crazy already. Let me see all decorations with the green filter and see if I can find something to bring that color in. That's not a plant. Most of the plants are gonna be green. That's just how it is. Plants are green. Let's see. That's not the right shade. Gonna definitely have to take some liberties. Ooh. Oh. If we had windows, I mean, I could put this around the archway. It's kind of a fun vibe to do that. Hey, Leo, welcome in. How are you doing? Like, it could be interesting to use the curtains on the archway. I'm just desperately trying to get this green color incorporated somehow. Oh, the pillows. We could do something with the pillows. CMH Games, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't want that. I feel like, is this, let me see. Ah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Okay. I might have to turn my reshade off temporarily for this build. I might need to turn the reshade off because my greens are definitely a lot different with my reshade on. I completely forgot about that. So that is probably why I have been struggling so much with finding green. Because this actually matches. With my reshade on, it looks like it does not. So, yeah. Might just have to change that temporarily. Oh, I don't like the shadow. This still isn't gonna work because it's just too big. Oh, thank you. I did. It took a while. I got there before 8 o'clock this morning and did not get home till well after 12. But I did get it done, so thank you. I hope work's going okay for you. Hope it's not too bad. Now, I could take this little centerpiece food pedestal and pretend like it's a table and put that in here at the front. I like that. Maybe we just do that. Do we have any actual tables that are this color? That's what I'm wondering. Any coffee tables? That's like a putrid green. Not really. I think that's perfect. Let's just do that. We can incorporate the color that way. And then we just got to figure out the walls. And then we'll like do a little bit of clutter and then move on. Found a pic yesterday on Facebook that showed the same house built in all the Sims games. Totally wanted. Yeah, I think I saw something like that too. I saw it on TikTok, I think. Someone had posted something about building the same house, but through the different gens of the game. Can Sims can walk through curtains, right? I still kind of want to do this, I feel like. I can't believe I'm actually asking that. Like it matters. Like it matters. A few random power outages, uh-oh. That's not good. We had that happen to us a few weeks back, if you remember. Definitely not fun to deal with random power outages when they happen. I think this is kind of fun. I like this. What does it look like if I use this every? Oh yeah, I don't like that. Never mind. I don't want to do that. That's actually kind of fun. What if I use that? You get like a pink color that kind of ties in the door, but you get the green too. Oh wait, I didn't, okay. I was like, I didn't mean to put it on the staircase part. We'll still leave that blue. That's fun. I like that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I don't know why I do what I do sometimes. I want white floors. I don't know if I want that. I kind of like the dark floors. I feel like the black flooring helps make the colors pop a bit more. I don't know. I'm gonna try that for right now because I want it to kind of match the outside a little bit with the black and white, and then we have like the pops of the pinks and blues that we have, but I think that would help bring in the colors from the outside. And I don't want white floors. I do not want that. Let's see here. So that's gonna be a bathroom. That's gonna be tile. The kitchen's gonna have tile. Bedroom. That's gonna be a bathroom. And then that'll be there. That's a bathroom. Bedroom. Bathroom. It's an outdoor tent gazebo type cover thing. I don't know if it's debug. Tent gazebo. Are you talking about the Island Living cover? Is it triangular? Like, not like a tent, but like a, it's like a cover. There's like something in Island Living that's like that. It's not a gazebo though. I wasn't talking about this one, but there's like another one. It's a square gazebo. Have you tried looking up pergola? Like these? I can't think of a square gazebo. I can think of a few rounded ones that are in debug. But I don't know. I don't know, but I understand the feeling trying to find something. Okay. Yeah, let me know. Let me know. Now I'm like kind of bothered. I'm not even finding what I was trying to show. I've had trouble finding the one I was trying to show you before, which is why I thought of that initially. It's just kind of funny. It's like a little tarp covering thing. We have this from Island Living. Is it this one? The canopy. We have this as well from Island Living. Oh well, I can't find it now. Now I can't find what I was trying to show you, which I know is not what you want, but I wanted to show you what I was thinking of. I can't find it. It's like a triangular thing with a tarp on it. Oh, it's B&H. Okay. Now I want a fun little hanging light. We could do this. I don't think I want to go like quite that. Oh, that's like almost perfect though. It would be fun. I feel like I want to maybe do some kind of crazy things in this build, you know? That's kind of the point. I don't want it to be super crazy, but maybe it'd be fun to do something like that in the entryway. It's just like giving you the vibes of the whole house right off the bat. And then I'm thinking I could add like a throw pillow. We get a throw pillow that is, I think, is it this one? Yeah, it comes in this kind of blue color. You can put that on the little couch here. And then I think we do get the green too, so I can size that down. And kind of get that in here as well. Fine. Okay, let me get a mirror. I'm trying to actually like finish each room on its own before we move on, because I don't want to like, usually I do the base furniture and then we go back and clutter, but I don't want to have to like go back and remember which flag is for which room for all of them. So I'm gonna just try to go ahead. I really want it on this, but maybe it makes more sense to have it here. Or I could put this back here and then have this be here and raise it. Oh, whoops. I had a comma. Ooh, that's like the color of the exterior, too. That's funny. So I have to keep that in mind for if we add anything outside. That's from Vintage Glamour, though. I don't think we're going to really want to use a lot of Vintage Glamour outside. That would be an interesting vibe. Maybe we could get a little gallery wall of some sort. We're definitely going to use this. By the end of this build, we're probably going to end up using this, at least for all the swatches. We'll probably end up getting a lot of these, you know. Lone Star, welcome in. How are you doing? I have to size that one down a pretty good bit, but I mean, it does look cute. I just don't know if that's quite what we're going for. Oh, it's off the wall a good bit. Never mind. Poop. Okay, let's see. Let me just look at wall decor on its own. Let me turn off. Boop, boop. Just a bit hot. Nice. Saying nice to the other than that, I'm good. In case that didn't register, I was like reading the rest of your message and responding to that. Oh, you're hot? Nice. Nice. I'm glad you're suffering. Not at all what I meant. Oh, this could be kind of fun to have up in the front. Oh my gosh. That's pretty funny. If we have this right here. I don't know why it's like not going up against the actual staircase. It's floating. I feel like I've not had that issue before. Everyone wants to come inside your house and see a pair of legs right in the foyer, you know. I'm gonna do it just for the fun aspect of it. Okay, so we have pretty much the front part done. I want to like maybe figure out a picture to put here. Oh, we did something like this. It's not quite all the same color. I'm not gonna be able to like match everything tit for tat, but we're gonna have to carry this up. Oh no, we don't. I don't have a wall there. So that's gonna be annoying to have a different wall here, wallpaper. So I just want like maybe a little picture to put here, and then that'll be good. Oh, this could be a vibe if we had a more horizontal one. The piano one's horizontal, but I think it's too long. This is quite the random collection of wall art. Joker layer vibes. We are going off of the polysexual pride flag right now for this part. Ooh. Oh, wait a second. We put that there, and we could put those here. It's always weird putting artwork around staircases because I feel like the height is always just awkward. No matter what. You know, if you don't know, that's okay. You could do something like that. Okay. And then I'm thinking vintage glamour would be a good one. We get like a candle tray thing. Where right here that we could put. I know this isn't like an actual table, but we're pretending that it is. So we can just plop that there. And then I'm gonna have to do a little magic. Ooh, I like that with the blue. I really like the pink flowers though. I wish we had this the blue, but with the pink flower. If the flowers were pink on that, I'd be like, heck yeah. But let's do it. That's fine. I like the blue tray. It's fun. I never use that swatch of this object. Now is the time. Okay, I think we're good in here. I think we're done with the foyer. So we can either go right to the office or left to the dining space. The formal dining space. I don't know if anyone has any strong opinions on that matter, but now is the time to speak them. Do I want the entry? I feel like it makes more sense to have it here because the kitchen is here. So if we have it right off of the kitchen, it makes more sense. We could still have an opening to the living space too, though. The dining room in the house I grew up in had entry to both the kitchen and the living room. So that's what that makes me think of. We can put that there. And I do think for this, well, we could have it open too. Let's go to the dining room. Okay, so let's do this. Instead of me having to like find the picture, download it, save it, and then upload it to Streamlabs to show y'all in the upper left, for the most part, Sims has, with the Pride collection, all the flags and stuff. So I'm thinking I could do the tapestry and just grab the tapestry or the Pride flag and put it in the room as the reference instead of having to put the picture up. So that's what I think we're gonna do. So for the dining room, we are going to, we'll take that one out and spin. It's for all the marbles, all of the dining room marbles. We're getting the Labrys Lesbian Pride flag. I think we got this in our Pride room renovations. If it's the one I'm thinking of, is that the one with the axes on it? Yeah, it has the axe on it. So I'm gonna have to show y'all this because I'm fairly confident we do not get this in the game. I am fairly confident. I would be shocked if Sims had this in the game. Not that because it's like a bad thing, it's just not a super common flag. So we had to do a kitchen with this color scheme previously. Okay, so my idea just went out the window for this one, but this is the flag. It's purple with a black triangle and an axe in the center of it. So this is the Labrys Lesbian Pride flag. Oh, it's no CC art? Oh, cool. Let me see, let me see. Oh, whoops. Oh, I'm in my library. I was like, what? How do I look for just the art part of it? You have it in your build right now? Let me look up lesbian flag. Labrys flag. Yeah, I'm in rooms right now. I'm not seeing it. It's okay though. Don't worry about it. If you can find it, great. If not, that's fine. Okay, so basically purple and black. It's basically this. So just as a reference, it's basically this color purple with black is what we're doing for this room. So I'm automatically thinking vampires for the wallpaper in here. I don't think we're gonna be able to go from room to room and have like a super cohesive look it would be cool if we could. Like, we get a black with the same wallpaper as the foyer, but I don't think this is the, like, wallpaper we want. Now, if we actually had this flag with the gray colors, that would be perfect. But, like, for a formal dining room, like, we could do something like this in here. And we also get some fun purple dining furniture as well. So I'm gonna start with that, actually. Let's figure out the furniture first, and then we'll do the walls. Because I definitely want the furniture to have purple. The floors are black already, so I don't want it to be like black furniture on black floors. Okay, I definitely... Wait, I could have sworn we had another option for the tables. I don't remember using that. I definitely didn't use that. You found it, but your comment with the name of it was held for moderation. Let me see. I can see the message that you sent. Oh, because it says gay. Okay. That's funny. Let's see. Gay pride paintings. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, fun! Okay, let me place this. Wait, where is the front? That is the front, okay. I forgot to, like, get rid of that staircase. There it is. Thank you. It's like kind of a bedazzled look to it. Like, it looks glittery almost. So this is the inspo for this room. Okay, I'm gonna take my image down. So we have the reference. Now, I'm thinking we'll probably do a black table with purpley chairs. I think what I'm thinking of is more of the chairs than the table. So let me figure out a fun black table, which, you know, kind of not necessarily ironic. You can have really nice black tables, but I'm not sure what kind of vibe I want. I don't know if I want, like, I want a long table. We have a really nice formal kind of space in here. So again, vampires, I think, is going to be the front runner for this. Granted, we could maybe go a little bit more modern to fit the style we have in the other room so far. So we could do something like this. I like the one with the glass down the center of it. I don't even know if I've ever used this table. But the thing is that the chairs with the purple are not that style, I don't think. The ones at least that I was thinking of. So we could get something like this from Lovestruck. That's a little bit more modern looking. Those could work. Yikes. Yeah, see, I feel like we get some pretty decent options if we were to go more the, like, Gothic or, like, Victorian kind of style, but I'm trying to keep... Since this is a very eclectic house, I want it to be a little bit more on the modern side. So let's figure out... Yeah, I really think it's going to either have to be that or, like, these or these. Let me get this picture back up. I'm like having a look at the stream because I don't have the picture obviously on my game screen. And I'm trying to see based on the colors here. Yeah, it's closer to these. So this actually does match pretty closely. It's just like a little bit brighter. So we could go with one of these. They're very similar. Like literally, wait. Did I pull the wrong thing? Oh, I did. That's because they are the same. I was like, wait, I pulled a second chair. So I'm thinking these. I don't know if I like the wavy pattern. So let's just go with this. So we can just put some of these. By some, I mean 8. Just keeping in mind, like, this is a big house. So I think your Sims can walk around this. It's technically a half tile that's open. But we have like a nursery, which means I need a high chair too, which we do get a purple high chair. Just before I forget, I hate that this is like a beige tan color, but it is what it is. Nursery, bedroom with bathroom. Wait. Nursery, bedroom, bedroom, master bedroom. Yeah, so we have at least, if there's a couple here, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Sims. This is a house for at least 6 Sims. You could easily probably do 8 or 9 if you have a couple of the bedrooms have, you know, twins or 2 teens or something like that. Okay, so we got that laid out. Now let's figure out the walls. I still think maybe the vampire wallpaper could work in here. I want to see all the purple options before I select. But like, that's a mood. That's kind of a mood. Ooh, that could be fun too though. I don't like that though. Not for this room. I do like the gradient, just not sure for this space if that's what I want. Let me see all the purples. All the purples. All the pleurodons. The magical pleurodons. Oh, that's way too saturated. I like that better. Kind of the holographic look to the wallpaper on that. And then I do want to keep this in here because I like having a reference to the flag if we can. I'm sure there's going to come a point where we have a flag that maybe is not anywhere to be referenced, but we'll see. Okay, so if we have that, I'm wondering for the centerpiece, I'd like to get a plant of some sort because I've not been able to put a lot of plants yet. I'm itching to get into some plants. That's kind of cute. Ooh, I like this one. Can have that be in here. Don't we have like a runner? Yeah, that's gonna be for the floor though. And I put that. I could put a rug in here too. These would be cool, but it doesn't really match the vibe. That's what I was afraid of. Ooh. I think so. I might, I know it'd be weird to put it on top of a black hardwood floor, but I'm almost thinking about putting a black rug, maybe with a design on it, would be interesting. Yeah, like I think that's kind of cool looking. I want to make it a little bit smaller. Let's make it like 0.7. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Oh, we get like solid black in that. That's fun. I'm gonna use that in here. Hey, Baroque Banksy. I'm actually using a random pride flag generator, so it's completely random. It's completely random, so I don't know. I do not know. Maybe we could put a couple of the Love Struck candle sconces. Would be an interesting vibe in here. Where you be? Where you be?
Where are you?
Where are you? Seriously, where? I'm literally seeing every candle sconce except the one I'm looking for. There it is. Oh my goodness. Do something like that. This honestly gives me like seance vibes. If you didn't know what this flag stood for, it's kind of funny. It kind of got like a creepy, weird vibe to it. And then I need to figure out the lighting situation too. Ooh, that could be kind of interesting. Could do the vampire lighting in here, but I don't really want to do that. That's green. There we go. That's the black one. I don't think I want to use that either. It hangs too low. It hangs too low. Oh my god. No. I don't like that in here. Could do this actually. I like the life and death light in here when it, you know, actually shows up. Yeah, that's cool. have to go back and do all the ceilings at the end. I'm not gonna worry about that right now. That I'm fine with waiting till the end to do. Now we have curtains. Let's get some curtains. Now I'm thinking I do want black curtains in here. Where's the little rod? Where that rod be? Where be that rod? Be that you. You that be. Where you be? Oh my goodness. What was it from? I thought it was, it's not vintage glamour. I thought it was modern. Maybe I'm thinking, I was thinking it was a stuff back, but maybe it's, I know Modern Lux is a kit. There it is. You, where were you the whole time? Where have you been? Making my life more difficult. Okay. Do we actually get anything with like an axe? Didn't think so. Oh, let me turn that off. Yeah, we don't get anything with an axe. Nothing. Blade. Wait, we do have the knight. We could put the knight in here. He's got a sword, so, you know. It's a little weird, but it kind of goes with the house, or like with the room, I mean. It doesn't go at all with the first room. Like, that's a huge difference right there. That's pretty funny. Okay, save. I think we're gonna go ahead and move on. I think this is fine. We don't have a ton of space to work with. I don't want to like overdo it because it's already hard to walk around. Okay, so the living space is huge, like huge. So we're gonna have to think through layout just a little bit. I'm thinking this could be like a little book nook area over here. And this is like the main living room space. We can't really put a lot here because we have the openings. So this is kind of just gonna be a little bit of like a landing of sort for like the hall space. I'm thinking we'll put a fireplace here with a TV and have the main furniture in this area. But I think a little book area on this side would be a fun use of the space. So we'll see how that pans out. Makes it a little hard that these go all the way down. I wish I had these here, but that would look weird because literally all the windows up on the front are like this, and I think it would be weird to have those be different from the other parts. Yeah, desk moments. Well, I could put another desk over here, but this is like a dedicated office, this room over here. So we're gonna have some desk space over here. But yeah, we could always add another one though. I mean, we're gonna have tons of Sims living here, so it never hurts. Also, I don't know why it's kind of weird that those are clipping on the inside. Unless that was before nope, it's not. Okay, I don't know. That's just there. Okay, let's spin. Let's spin the wheel. Also, we have no donations. No donations, as you can see. So if you would like to donate to the Trevor Project, Today's our last day of the fundraiser. They have currently raised over $195,000. Let me refresh my page too, just in case. Maybe my page isn't refreshing. Yeah, so they have now raised over $196,000, as you can see here. And we have contributed 1,500 of that, which I think is really awesome. But if you would like to donate to the Trevor Project, I have lots of rewards that you can, get for different types of donations, different amounts of donations. You can check that out if you click on the donation link. If you're on TikTok, it's in my bio. Twitch, it's in my panel on my profile. I have a dedicated panel, but I'll also put it here in the chat. You can use the donate command, and then on YouTube, it's in the description box. So if y'all would like to donate, they are graciously providing the top 100 fundraisers with a little sticker and t-shirt, which would be really fun for our community to win. Oh man, Stream Elements is doing its thing again. Do not use that donation link on Twitch. Let me try putting it in the Twitch chat instead of Streamlabs. Did it work better that way? It did. Okay. But now it's time to do this. We're going to take that one out. And for the next spin, we are determining our living room, which is a big room. So I'm hoping we get a really, really fun color scheme for it. Please, please give me the lesbian pride flag. Please give me the lesbian pride flag. Intersex pride flag. Okay. Okay. So let's see. Oh, wait. We do have that one in the game. Wait. Honestly, it's kind of a vibe. I don't think we have it in the tapestry. I think I'm going to have to. Oh, we do. We do. It kind of works coming off the dining space being primarily purple. So we have yellow and purple. Lots of yellow and purple for the living space. So this is going to be interesting. Oh, man. Okay. Living spaces. Okay. Yellow and purple. Let me go ahead and put those filters on and see what we can do. Now, we do have this, like the new fireplace we got with the base game drop that we had a few months back. This one's more saturated, though. Like, I feel like this one might actually work better. I like how tall that other one is, though. Okay. We will figure out something to do with this, right? Right? We will figure it out. Yellow and purple. Yellow and purpler. Purple. Yellow, purple. Let's see. Man, I'm already doing like a fully yellow house right now with our yellow mansion. I really did not want a big living room space, which is going to take a lot of objects to be yellow and purple. I like how it's a purple circle, so maybe we can put like a purple circular rug in here as a nod to that. Would be fun. Yeah, I'm like not even seeing a rug that I would like to use with purple or yellow. Maybe we could use this in here. We get a neutral color And it's got circles on it. It has little circles all over it, so it's still kind of like a nod to the flag design, which could be cute. This could maybe go over in the reading area. Okay, let's let's see what we can do. I'm like, oh man, I'm really disappointed in that. If we get 2 colors, we only get 2 colors for this big old space. Okay, let me figure out maybe some of the furniture, and that will help determine some of the other things. Cozy Kitchen could be kind of cute in here. The B&H stuff could work. Like, this matches this really well. We could go full on B&H. The nice thing, at least with this, is the fact that yellow and purple are complementary colors, so they do go well together when you're doing some decor. Yeah, I do like this rug too. I like the rug too. I'm trying to use it. Is the flag is like a super vibrant purple. I know I can't always keep to the exact colors, but I'm trying my best. So I don't want to use like a muted purple. I want to go like purple, you know, if I can. Let me look at living chairs. Maybe we can kind of mix and match a little bit with the options for the living chairs. Like, it's this kind of purple is what we're looking at. It's like teetering a hot pink, but not quite, you know? It's like we're literally in between these two. I do think maybe this is closer than that. Boom, boom. It's 4:18. I'm gonna have to probably take a break here in a little bit to take Mia out. I don't want to keep streaming and have her have to not go on a potty break. She's gonna have to go on her afternoon walk. So I'll probably leave the stream running. It's just gonna be on a BRB screen for a little bit. I don't want to like have to get off and get back on. Here in the reading nook area. Anyway, we have other poofs and stuff too that aren't going to be classified that way. Yeah, it's too muted of a purple. Let's see, we get that, which could be kind of cool to have. I want to get like a full couch. Like we have some love seat options already, but I'd like to get a full couch, and I'd like the full couch to maybe be purple, or if it's yellow, then we'll have purple chairs. Like I don't want everything to be the one color. I want to try to mix them up a little bit, but not really seeing great options. Like this one could work in here. Maybe. This one matches the aesthetic of that. If we have a Get Famous chair, which I think we do, that matches this, we could do that one. Yeah, let me just find that real quick. Get Famous. Okay, this one. We have that. Yeah, I think we need that too. I do like the periwinkle kind of colors, lilac colors. It's what I like about the Restoration Workshop kit that we got recently, because it comes with a lot of appliances in that color. And we needed more of that color for kitchen spaces. To determine, I think I like this version, this combo, better than this. This matches the dining space a little bit better though. We have these. I could go back in the dining space and switch those out with these. Just trying to think through if we wanted to make it a little more cohesive, because this is what I'd use if we have these in here. I like this furniture better though. Ooh, the conflict. Oh, the conflict. It's not like a big ordeal. This is kind of funny. I don't think I want to use that one. I like this as like an accent thing. I could put this over here, the little reading area, instead of having the chair. Could also put a chair in the corner here though too. That could be a vibe. And then have the poof. Oh, I'm so stuck, y'all. I don't know which one to choose. I don't know which one I want more. Because I do want the dining room to kind of match. I do think I like this better than this. Like, as a set, I like this. But then for the dining space, I'd want to use this one. I know I'm being really finicky about it, but maybe it doesn't matter. I know it doesn't matter, but I want it to kind of match the same aesthetic, because this goes together, these three things. And then with the current set, this goes with this. So it's kind of like, which one do I choose? Which one do I go with? I think I'm gonna switch it. I think I want to use this too much. I have never used this in a build, and I would love to be able to use this. I'm doing it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, no, don't get rid of the rug. Ah, stop grabbing the rug. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it to him. I'm doing it to him. News just in. Matthew's doing it to him. Okay, so I have this stuff. I know this doesn't quite match super well either, but I'm kind of like, it's a book area. I kind of like mismatched stuff with book areas. Let's see, what chairs? We do get that, but I don't really want want to do that, I don't think, in here. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of a vibe. I've never used this either. Oh, let's do that. Okay, let me get my poof. Let me search all forms of poof. No, that's definitely a form of poof. Oh, I have the filter on. Okay, that's that one. I don't want to use that one, I don't think. Oh, well, that's kind of fun. I don't think I want that, though. And then we have POUFE. Or POUFFE. And then we have POUF. I don't know why they can't just consistently spell poof in this game, one way or another. Oh, I guess yeah, it overlaps, so I don't have to spell that out separately, but it is what it is. Yeah, like this color is really pretty. Light purple. Yeah, this isn't quite the right purple, like shade of purple. We'd have to go yellow if we use this. I just don't know if I'm feeling that right now. I'm gonna keep this poof. It doesn't quite match the style, but... And then I think I'm just gonna go ahead and grab the yellow rug with the, yeah, with the blah blah blahs and do that. Just to try to play on the circle a little bit more. Yeah, the swatch trays and better build by. Swatch trays and better build by. Better. You better build by. You better do it. Let's see. Let me get this out of here. Whoops, forgot to. Boop. Boop. Refresh. Red. Okay. Storage. I need storage. Okay. Bookcases. These would obviously fit well under here. But I like the cozy kitsch vibes too. Honestly, this almost fits the contour of that just right with the window. I wish this came down lower. If this didn't start until here, that would be perfect. With the window that we have. I know it's like old looking, but I wouldn't care about that as much. We have these, which, you know, don't do anything, so that's fine. Yeah, better build by. It's probably just an update that you haven't gotten yet. He has it updated. Twisted Mexi has an update that just came out last week, so you probably just gotta download that and replace your current one. I've been waiting for it. I was so excited whenever he first announced it. I have been waiting for it for over a month. That is really convenient. I also reached out to him. I was having an issue with Patreon. I paid for his Patreon and stuff, but I wasn't getting what I needed. It was not his fault. But I did leave a suggestion, and he said it's on his list, but I have been wanting this game. We need a mod where we can turn off things slotting like this, where they auto slot, so we can easily alt place, and he said it's on his list to do. So I am really excited. I hope he actually is able to do that. He didn't promise me anything, but I'm just like, I really hope he does that, because that would be really nice. A really nice feature. I'm almost considering, instead of having 3 here, just putting 2 windows like that, so I can have them go up all the way. Okay, and then I hate this. I hate Book Nook Kit because it never works the way it's supposed to. I love the kit, like on its own. Love the kit. I love all the items that it comes with, but it just does not work well when it comes to the modular components. See what I mean? I have to like put these 2, and then you have to worry about when they connect. So obnoxious. And now I can't even get this the way that I want it. There we go. Oh, right there. You gotta be kidding me. It will not let me put one here. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. And then that. I was just trying to make it a little more customizable. But the game doesn't want me doing that, so I'm not gonna do it. Also, I thought, like, why is the empty shelf not showing up? Because that's what I'm wanting. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. I was like, is it a different swatch? I didn't think it was. That just wasn't popping up for me. Okay. Now, I think I want this to be black, because we have the black floors. We do get a black and yellow swatch, so I'll do that one for this. It has purple and yellow, so that's great. Okay. Have a little library area over here, which I think is cute. But yeah. Okay, so we got that laid out. Probably put a little plant here in front of the window. And I do want a table here too. Let me grab that first before I start decorating. Table there, and then a coffee table in here. And I'll probably put another chair too somewhere. I'll figure that out. I will figure it out. I will figure it out. Oh, this is cute. It's not all the right shades, but it's kind of a fun object to have in here. I don't know if I'll use it. I'll leave it for now, but... I think I'm going to use this one from Lovestruck. This little big table. And then I want to get a coffee table here too. use this. I don't think. What an interesting coffee table. Actually, I might use that. Just because I've never used it before. I don't know. I don't know about the different shades of yellow. Like, you can tell they're not the same shade when it's on top of that rug, and I don't know if I like that. I like that the underside it's black. Otherwise, we have to go with like something like this though, which I don't think is quite the vibe for this space. Okay, this is gonna be weird looking. I just want to see what it looks like though. I don't know why this occurred to me to even try. I just want to see how it makes the fireplace. I wish it was like in line with the corner here. The fireplace was a little bit skintier. It could be kind of a cool vibe. I don't know. Also, doesn't the B&H fireplace... I don't remember seeing that show up, but I'm pretty sure that comes in a yellow. Yeah. Oh, no, it does not. It does not. It comes in this green. Man, if we ever get a green on a flag like that, it's not even the same as that. It's a little darker, but that's something to keep in mind. We get a fun swatch of that. And the light blue and the pink. Let me get rid of that now. Okay, let me get a television. That has purple in it, so that works. I did that. It's kind of cool looking. Might do that. We'll see. Let me get the tools of fire. The tools of fire. And I want a little table over here by the chair, and I'll put like a lamp on it or something. We do get it like a solid yellow table. I don't like the way that looks though. Ooh. It's a little funky. I don't know about that. get some yellow. You have a random wish, which they made a second catalog that you could file items that you will never use, like the cupcake machine. I feel like that's a controversial take. A lot of people do like the cupcake machine. But no, I get what you're saying. I've used it before. It's been a while. The last build I used it was over the holiday season. I built a gingerbread house and I put it in that. There are other times when I've wanted to use it. It's just so big, though. It doesn't fit very easily. But yeah, it would be nice if they had the option where you could go in the game, and if there are objects that you just don't like, that you could just kind of put an X on and it won't show them, would be a nice way to filter. If you could select objects that you just never want to see. Ooh, I could put a table like that back there behind the chair. I like the flower design on it. It's a little bit more fun. Adds some fun energy to the space. Maybe we do that instead of like a table here with a lamp. Could put a little accent table back here. Have another one here too.
Another one.
Another one. Another one. I could put a desk at a, could put an additional desk with a computer here. We're gonna have the office space in this area. I'm thinking we'll have a desk in the middle of the room, and maybe we could put some bookcases up against this wall. Maybe. It might be too tight to do that, but we'll see. I'm gonna try. If anything, I could caddy corner the desk here, have the chair in this corner, but we'll figure that out. Yeah, the favorites, for me, I press with the middle wheel on the mouse. So whenever you click it, it shows like this blue star, and you click it again and it unfavorites it. It's a little clunky though. It doesn't always save your favorites. So it's not very consistent. I don't know. Part of me is now wanting to use this instead of this. No, I don't know. It doesn't really go with the style. I just don't like the yellow. I like the yellow. Okay, I need to like really get focused here so we can finish. I'm trying to think what to put back here. So I guess I will just put a desk. I don't know what else I would want to put in this area. I feel like it's gonna get a little too cramped though if I do that. I could put a one tile desk. Does the B&H single desk come in yellow? Doesn't look like it. Ooh-doo-doo. You need to favorite the Christmas tree and decorations box. Yeah, I just feel like they need to work on the catalog search, generally speaking. So I already have like a table here. I don't want to put like another. I had a table here and then I removed it because I just don't like the two different hallway tables. So I'm trying to think of like something else. I'm thinking like a one tile desk. I think a 2-tile desk would be too much to fit in with a chair. And we're pretty limited with 1-tile desk options. I could put the B&H one and just make it a neutral color. Like that with the black, because the floors are black and I kind of have black as the main accent color. Or not accent color, but neutral color. So you could do that and get like the, maybe even the B&H chair. You could get the yellow one. I don't like that it's a white back though, the wood. Okay, let's see. Comfort. Yeah, subcategories would be nice. I agree. I don't like a miscellaneous. I don't think we need a miscellaneous category. I think everything in this game could be categorized. A lot of the time when I can't find something, it's because it's in the stinking miscellaneous category on whatever I'm looking for whatever object, which is really obnoxious. None of this is working for me. Ooh. It looks weird with that desk. I can't get on board with that. I don't think. It's fun. It's fun. I just don't know if I can get on board with using it. Let's see. I could just do this, like just a little black chair. Oh, the Cozy Bistro chair could be kind of fun to put in here. It's got the circle in it. I kind of want to do that just as another nod to the flag. I'm trying to use circles where I can. Have circular rugs, the circular table. I have the circles on this rug. This is technically a circular table. It's just folded down. Then I have a circular chair here. Okay, let me get a computer. I'm just gonna go with that. I don't love it, but I also don't want to spend too much time. This is like the biggest room so far, so I get it's gonna take a little bit longer, but I don't want to spend a super long time trying to get this figured out. I want to get to the next pot. The next pot, and we still have a pretty good bit of cluttering to do. So I think I have the base furniture laid out. Now I gotta figure out the walls. That's what, for this space, with it being so big, and yeah, yellow and purple. Oh my gosh. Oh man. It should. Someone else had this problem a while back. Let me see. Is it the one in the command that's not working for you? Because it's working for me. And I can't remember what that other person was having an issue with. The one in the about section. Okay. Yeah, just use the one in the chat here that I put. Try that one. I thought I updated that one. I think the link at the top of my Twitch profile is correct, but yeah, maybe the one in the about section I never updated. I have it in so many different places. I'm double checking real quick. Let me see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I forgot to update it in the about section, the one that you're talking about. Okay. Yeah, sorry about that. Thanks for letting me know, though. Thank you for letting me know. Where you be, 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 where you be. Do. That's weird, it's not letting me edit it right now. It shouldn't matter if I'm streaming or not. Huh. Yeah, I'll have to fix that after stream. Yeah, that's my old link. Let's see, I kind of want to put this over here. Kind of like off to the side, and then I'll put like a plant or something there. I want like a bigger piece of art on this wall. I hate that I can't have this centered, because I don't think your sim can get around this way, but maybe that's not important because they can still walk around this way. Maybe it's not important that they can walk, you know? Let's see. I'd like to do a fun wallpaper, maybe in the fireplace cove area in here. That's like the yellow, more yellowy, yellow or purple, yellow purple. And then, no, I don't really want to use that. I don't want to use that. That's a little too vibrant. No, I don't really want to use that. That doesn't look good either. I want to do something like in this little part right here. That's like a fun vibe, and I don't see anything that I want to use. That there either. This is gonna drive me crazy. I feel like trying to figure out the colors I want on the wall in here. Why does that have to have brown at the bottom? That doesn't make any sense. It make no sense. It sense no make. Let's see. If we have that as be black, I could do black on the wall somewhere too. I am allowing myself to use some neutrals if I wanted to. I don't really like that though, on the grand scheme of things. Oh, we do get this kind of fun yellow wallpaper from B&H. We get it in purple too. That could be kind of fun if we did that there. I don't know. I don't like that it's diamonds, but it's kind of fun. What if we did this in the little nook over here? And then I would add columns. I could get like my little get together column. Put that to divide up the space a little bit more. Bye, bro. Thanks for hanging out. It's been fun. Hope you have a good appointment. And good rest of your day. Okay, I think I want to do something a little bit more solid with the wall color, with the purple here. Like, what if I do... It's close to being a match. I just don't like having so many different shades of a color. It's just why I'm like timid with doing a really bold purple wall, because we have this purple and it doesn't quite match, so it looks a little off. I know it doesn't look that bad though, at least to me. It doesn't look that bad, it's just kind of bothering me a little. I also don't know why the columns don't want to stay rendered in. I don't usually have that issue. This could be kind of cool to put in here. Whoops. Ooh. I like that for just that part, actually. Okay, because that's kind of cool how it blends up to the TV, because the TV frame is gray. So that's kind of like a cool effect, I think. And then I'm thinking maybe we can just find a nice neutral paint or wallpaper for the rest of the room. Like just like a, even if it's like a white, off-white color or something with a little texture to it, could work really well. Yeah, actually, I don't mind that. Because then we'll have artwork here and some plants and stuff hanging on the wall, so it's not going to be too much. I just think with this, like, eclectic color, or, like, pattern in here, rather, it'd be too much because it's too visible. I like that it's in here because it's mostly covered up. You know, it's a little more subtle, even though it's kind of crazy. I like using this because this is what we used in the foyer. It's the same wallpaper, it's just a different swatch of it. So I kind of like tying in things. That's what I'm trying to do. That's why I changed the furniture in the dining room to match more the living room. Trying to keep it as cohesive as I can. Okay, so now let me get to cluttering. We need to get to cluttering. I gotta get to the clutter phase right now. We gotta get moving. Now I'm thinking we could maybe get the dine out plant. Where is that? This one. There's a yellow pot on that. Oh, we do? Oh, I've never used that. I've never used the purple. I like how that fills in the space a little bit more. Oh, I'm still in dine out. I was like, I don't need any of that. Let me get refined living room kit because we do have some good stuff that comes in some yellow colors from that one. Like that comes in yellow. We could put that up there. Even just like some of the decor. It does really block that though. I like this being in here potentially, in this space somewhere. Frustrating part of using this. You can put the little abacus somewhere in here too. Either of those spaces is where I want that to go. This kind of toward the front. I'll size it down and put it toward the front, and then I would like to use maybe the thanks for the save, Brooke. Like never I have used this once or twice. I can definitely remember using it one time for sure. Maybe just put this in here. Be kind of fun. Be like over the chair there. They're not really that yellow, but I'm gonna use those. There, I'll figure out what to put next to that in just a second. We'll put these up here. Oh, I could have put that back here. I always forget about this object and I never remember in time to use it. I kind of want to use this. I know it's really bulky, but I kind of want to use that. Again, we do have like an office space right here. So I'm not too concerned about needing a computer in here necessarily. But I want to use that because I don't ever really get to use that. I always forget about it and then it's too late. We'll put that there and we'll like move that off. Oh. We don't have to size it down. I can use some of this stuff to fill in the spots a little bit more easily. Kind of want to use the plant. Let's put the plant in here. Okay. Let me get us a candle of some sort to put up here. I like how that's purple. Not worried about the TV being covered a little bit. Those there. And then over here, I do want to maybe figure this part out a little bit better. I guess I don't need to size this down, do I? Okay, let me figure out what I want. Let me get Book Nook Kit real quick. I'll try to use a lot of that stuffs. Put this up here. Actually, I like this size down there. It's a good object to have on a table. Do that. And then we can get this one, which is a little more empty looking. Get that. Maybe do that one. For up there. And then we could put, if I was still using that, and then we could get this little object here. That could work. I like the idea of having a stack of books down here. Okay, let's move this. Put that there. And then let me get Vine. Get our little plant. Put you here. Cute. That's fine. And then I can get rid of that. Okay, so that little section I think is done for now. Until I put the lights in. And then let me get another plant to put over here. Put this on the ground. let me get Phil. I'm gonna put Phil in here. Put you there. And then let me see what other like decor and clutter. Let me see if I can get a little bit more purple. The books, set of books right here. Put some purple candles there. Man, this thing is so big. I kind of want to use it there. It goes with the fact that we have our book nook area in here, so obviously the people who live here like books. Size it down. I still can't stand how large that is. It's like so big, unnecessarily large. There we go. Let's do something like that. And then let's figure out, could put that there. And then maybe I could get the, just like one other thing. Let me turn the purple off. We do get it in yellow from Journey to Batuu. This thing, size that down, put that there. Okay, now let's figure out some curtains in here. I think I already know what I want to do. I don't think they're gonna be, well, I would like to put curtains on those. I was thinking of putting blinds on these. Might be able to grab this to put here just for show, because I think, yeah, it's yellow. Could also just put black though too. I know black's not in the flag, but black's just like the neutral color that I'm using a lot in this house, so helps ground the space a little bit more. And I could get like the same type of blind for over here. We do have a single tile version of this. I just gotta find it. It's not this one, I don't think, is it? No. But maybe that's what I'm thinking of. Do we not have a single with this version? I thought we did. I could always just size it down and do that. That way it's not fully covered. I hate that this is fully covered. I wish we had swatches where it was like you could change whether they're open or not. That would be nice. Because otherwise they're just like, they stay closed. I don't like that. It's like I don't want the windows covered. We do get this with the yellow, but it has green. I don't want that. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get like another yellow kind of short curtain that we could use. Okay, we're just gonna do that. Do that there, and then over here, could just do the same thing. I don't want like a million different curtains everywhere. So we could put this one here and then put this one here. Granted, it is a white wall. So it's like if we wanted, we could do a yellow, like a bright yellow curtain on this side. It does stick out. It's pretty saturated. It's a very different shade of yellow compared to everywhere else. But honestly, it's probably the best matching yellow we have in the space, just about. it's a lot more saturated. I think I'm gonna leave it black. I don't know. I guess the back door, well, that's also for the outside though, so that's why I'm leaving that. Let's see. We have plenty of yellow options for like pots and stuff for plants. And I'm not seeing any of the plants that I want to use that I'm thinking of right now. That's funny. Oh, there they are. This is one of them. Maybe we switch these. We can put this. Oh, it doesn't want a slot there? Interesting. Well, you're gonna go there whether you want to or not. Hate to break it to you. Let me see, where's the yellow? Do that. Have a little yellow rug there. I just don't know if I like these curtains being yellow. It's kind of throwing me off a little bit. Yeah, I think I like those better black. Let's just keep them black for right now. I might come back and change my mind later, but we'll see. Okay. Lights. Now, I would like to get, potentially, it might look goofy though. I want to see about that modern Lux lamp. Put that in the corner there. I think that's kind of cool looking. And then maybe with the, let me see, where's Paranormal? I think Paranormal might have a yellow. Yeah. Paranormal has a yellow, a couple of different ones. I just don't know if that's quite vibe. There's something about that that is kind of cool though. Like, it almost works. I might leave that. as yellow as I wanted it to be. We do have this one, just a little bit more yellow if I wanted to do that instead of the black lamp. But I don't know. I think I like the black there. How dark does it get when I remove those? It actually doesn't. It's not that bad. I still want a light from the ceiling though. Or like a light over the sofa here. Could be interesting. Like we got something like this. I mean, that looks kind of weird, but the idea of getting something over the sofa. We could try... Oh, these could be fun in this space, actually. It's kind of centered in the room. It's just rotated a little bit differently. I like that. That's cool. Now we got to figure out for in the living room space. I'm thinking the sleek bathroom kit light could work just fine in here if I can find it. Might not be tagged as yellow. And it's not, but that's okay. Doesn't have to be necessarily. Make that black. Need to get rid of all of these lights so I can see what I need. I might put a couple of recessed lights over the fireplace though. Put this plant over here by the window and then have a lamp right here. Hey, my cats are divas. I love your username. Backseat gaming. What I mean from that is I don't want people hammering me to do stuff like you need to put this, you should do this, or like they get upset when I don't use their suggestion. I'm definitely open to suggestions. I do it all the time when I'm building. I love hearing input from y'all, and I love trying to incorporate, so it's like more of a community effort with our builds. I don't like to be like, it's my build, I'm gonna do what I want, you just have to watch. I'm not like that, but at the same time it's just a balance, right? I've had some people coming in, not necessarily with Sims, but other games that I play, where they're like, why did you do that? That was dumb. Like, you should be doing this. And so that's what it means. Yeah, that actually looks pretty cool in here. I think that's cute. I think this is a cool little vibe. And I think we're done with the living room space. I'd like to do more, but I'm trying to keep the pace up so we can at least get through a decent part of the house, like a decent amount of the house. Okay, so it is almost 5:30. I usually walk Mia around 5. I've been doing closer to 6 because it's been so hot lately. So I think this is a good pause point. I'm not gonna turn the stream off, but because we're gonna keep streaming, I'm gonna keep working on this house, but I do need to take care of my dog. So I'm gonna leave the stream up. I'll put my BRB screen on. I'm gonna go ahead and pin a comment, at least on Twitch. I can put it in here though. Let me see. Just so people know when they're popping in. So this is a good time. Go grab you some dinner, grab you a snack, or do whatever if you want to hang out. I really, really, really appreciate you if you stay on or keep the stream open somewhere. That way we don't lose traction with the fundraiser. Again, we're fundraising for the Trevor Project. They provide a lot of life-saving support and services to LGBTQ plus youth, and I've been streaming every day this month for Pride Month in order to raise money, and we've raised $1,500, which is really incredible, especially for our little community here. So you just being on the stream helps promote it. So if you're unable to donate, that's perfectly fine. I mean, I get a lot of us are not able to donate a lot, but you can donate as little as $1 if you wanted to. But we have reached our goal, but I don't think that's a reason to, you know, stop donating to such a great cause. I just don't want to increase the goal to make it too out of reach to where we end the fundraiser not hitting the goal. So I'm just kind of leaving it where it is right now. But I'm going to go take care of her. So I'm saying around 30 minutes or so. It makes me nervous to leave the stream up without me being here. But I like to take her on at least a decent walk. And I need to get me something to eat too. So she's in here on the bed, actually. You want to come say hi real quick? I have a miniature schnauzer. I have a little miniature schnauzer. So this is Mia though. So you can see she's like in here she's trying to tell me she's ready to go. You ready to go potty? Yeah, you're ready to go potty, aren't you? Yeah. She's ready to go potty. So I'm gonna go take care of that, but I want to put a little message in the stream for people who are just coming in. Okay, I'm gonna put that in. I'm gonna pin this on Twitch so people will see that. Okay, so hangout vibe. We're gonna get into the next part, which is the kitchen. So we're gonna work on the kitchen space, which is this, and we're gonna be doing I'll spin the little wheel for the random pride flag generator, and we're gonna get into this space, which is gonna be interesting. Because it's an interesting shape for a kitchen. I've never done a shape this way before, but it'll be a lot of fun. So we're going to dive into that. Thanks for the follow. My cats are divas. Thank you so much. Appreciate you being here. So we're going to go take care of them. Go get y'all some food, some snacks, and get ready to bundle up for the night. Hello, hello. I'm back. I am back. Also, thank you so much. She is Kara. Sorry about me not being here. I wasn't here when you raided, but thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Hallucinogen, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I am back. I had to walk my dog, and I don't like to do quick walks, so she's been cooped up since like 6 o'clock this morning. So we had a nice walk this morning, and it's like I like to give her a decent walk at least right now. So walked for about 20-30 minutes, and she's in here panting, and she's already eaten. So she's just like trying to cool off, aren't you? She's just trying to cool off. It's a little bit warm, but thankfully not super sunny, so it kind of helped a little bit. But thank y'all for waiting. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I know it's like kind of a long break. I was a little nervous about doing that, but I got me some fresh tea. So I'm ready to kick us off for getting into this build a little bit more now. So if you missed it, oh, wait, what? Oh, you redeemed a treat? Oh, okay. You redeemed a treat, Mia? Sorry, I didn't see it. Let me check. Okay, let me get caught up on all my little notifications and stuff. Okie dokie. Yeah, she's still in here too, so she's like, I'm ready. I already ate. I just ate, and I'm ready to eat some more. She's still over here panting. Say hello. Say hi. Hi. This is Mia. If you're new here, you can redeem your bark roast in order to treat her. Give her a little treat. So I'm gonna get her a little treat here. Say thank you, Brooke. Say thank you. Say thank you, Brooke. She's just like, give me the treat so I can go. Here you go. All gone. All done. She's like, yep, I'm hot now. Put me down. Thank you, Brooke. She's gonna go dig. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so if you're just tuning in, we are doing a build where every room is a pride flag, and so we've gotten through the foyer, the dining room, and the living space. So we had the intersex flag here, and then for the dining room, we had the Labrys lesbian flag, and then in here we had the gender fluid flag for our foyer area. So got some interesting vibes going on so far. Excited to see like where it goes and how it progresses, because it's a pretty interesting mix so far. Let me grab a little door, and then let me see, where is it? I'm just gonna get the quick little base game door. It should have a yellow swatch. I don't think I'd have to take my filter off. I thought it did. Everything else in it has yellow. Yeah, it has a yellow swatch. Why was it not showing up? It's right there. I'm not gonna use it. I just wanted to grab the door. This is gonna be a bathroom, so I'm gonna leave that off for right now. I'm almost wondering if I should actually build a wall here. With an opening. I feel like it's kind of weird to have the kitchen be open to the bathroom right there. So maybe we make it like a hall space. This is very different for me too, because if you're just tuning in, I usually do very open concept builds, but obviously for this you need it to be more closed because every room is something. So it's been interesting to do something like this where it's a little bit different. I'm thinking we maybe do that. I know it makes the kitchen a little bit smaller, but I couldn't have used this space anyway, so it's not really gonna make a difference because we had to use it as a hall space. Honestly, now that I've done it this way, do we need this? Like, I could just like have that be open. It could just be like a one big open hall space. I could get rid of this wall too. I don't know, actually. I feel like I like it being blocked off a little bit more. Decisions. I don't like making decisions. Oh yeah, sorry I missed your message, but yes, I'm in the US. I am in the US. Let's see. I definitely feel like we need a wall here. I know it doesn't make sense to have the walls like this sectioned off, but I kind of like it. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so this is our kitchen space. It's a little tight. We're gonna figure out a way to use it. And if I scoot everything over one, we would need to go more that. Actually, it wasn't centered, was it? Because that's where that was is fine. It was I needed to scoot that one over. Okay, so let's figure out our pride flag that we're gonna get. I'll pull up our little pride flag generator. Look, y'all. Trevor Project is almost at 200K for the event. Almost at 200K. If y'all would like to donate to the Trevor Project, link is in the chat. It's in my profile. It's linked in my bio, whatever platform you're watching on. definitely would love to keep raising some more money for the Trevor Project. They provide a lot of life-saving services to LGBTQ plus youth and kiddos, and they need your help. So if you have a spare dollar, would greatly appreciate it. Okay, so with that, pride flag, it's time to spin the wheel for another one. Let's see what our kitchen's gonna be. I'm nervous about this. Oh, lesbian would have been fun. Gender queer pride flag. Okay, so we got the gender queer. Let me get this. Boop. Boop. And then let's see here. So we got the fluid in the foyer, and then we have the gender queer in the kitchen. So I actually like this. I think this is gonna work out really well. We get some nice purples and greens. I'm gonna go ahead and get the flag put up here so y'all know what it looks like. In case you don't know, where is it? There we go. So these are the colors we're working with here. This is the color scheme for the kitchen, which honestly it's kind of a cute color scheme. I think it's gonna be a fun one. We do get these colors. Thank you so much, Brooke. This is all y'all. I mean, I did donate myself, but this is all because of y'all too. It's been fun though. It's been a blast. Like this month has flown by because obviously streaming for multiple hours a day just makes the day go by quicker whenever you're working all day, and then you basically just come home and then you stream the rest of your day. So it's just like I don't even remember the month. It's just gone by so quickly. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and turn on our green and purple because I think it would be fun to actually do green and purple if we can with the counters. I'm gonna see, yeah, like this one, I don't think we need a harsh purple. Like the flag itself isn't a harsh purple, it's a lighter tone purple, and the only one we get is from Country Kitchen. If we were to use that, we get a lot more options that are pleasant. With the green, I honestly want to just maybe use the base game cabinets. I'll think of a way to incorporate the purple. We could do that in the walls. We have plenty of tile that has purple. So why don't we just stick with green cabinets? That's what I was afraid of. These aren't going to be high enough up. Okay, we're going to have to get creative here. I could also do purple appliances. Purple appliances, it is. That's what I think we'll do too. I kind of want to use these. Oh, let me turn live edit on. We'll use the restoration workshop stuff. Also, I need to go to the right section here. Live edit. Boop. Or is it debug? It's always something different. Let's see. This one. Okay. I grabbed the wrong one again. There we go. But that's cute. It's like, it's not quite the right shade, but I mean, we're a little limited, so it's the best we can do. We'll get the fridge. I always grab the wrong one, and they're called the same thing. I just need to look at the swatches. The swatches are going to be like this for the actual one. Okay, so we got the fridge, the stove. I'll get some of the little appliances too. The coffee maker. I don't know if we're going to use the microwave. I don't think we're going to use that, but the coffee maker for sure. Microwave just takes up a lot of space. Okay, and I would like the kitchen sink to have a window. I might not use these windows in here. I might put some different ones, but I'm just gonna lay out the kitchen first. I gotta figure that out before I do anything else. I'm thinking we could put this up against the wall here. And then let me grab a corner piece. Oh, this is the island. I don't need the island. Here we go. Not right now. Go away. Be gone. Not today, Satan. Not today. Let's see. I might do like a single tile wide to come into the kitchen. Wherever it be. It's not the same one. I think we have to have a taller wall height, which is absolutely dumb. We don't get the equivalent of this unless it's like a higher wall. Yeah, we get that, which is even wider, but we don't get the single tile. I don't think, unless I'm just overlooking it, which very well could be possible, but... Oh, there it is. Thank goodness. Oh my gosh, thank goodness I was overlooking it. Honestly, it would not be surprising though. Knowing this game would not be surprising at all. If it actually was not there. Okay, and then I'm thinking we can have the stove up against this wall here. Put this right there. And then we'll grab some more of these. Of course, this doesn't fit well. This is like so thin, like it's not nearly as wide as the others. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, it actually, wait. It was kind of oh, it actually slots over. Wait. It does. Oh, wow. Interesting. But it only does it on one side. Okay. Interesting. Let's see. I think just having it wrap around like that, and then I was thinking of maybe even having a little table or something over here. Well, actually, no, maybe not. I think originally that's what I was saying, but that's whenever I was also assuming I'd have this space in the kitchen as well. I could just have a big wraparound kitchen in here. That'd be really nice. That'd be real nice. Maybe I do that. Should we do it to him? I think we should do it. I have to. Yeah, this is awkward with this appliance. I kind of don't want to use it now because it just makes everything not work well. Unless I put it over here. I could put it over here and just have like a regular cabinet there. And the fact that it's between two of these, it still looks awkward, but I don't think it's as weird looking. I don't know. I'm really annoyed by that. Also, let me see with the uppers. I might be able to do something with one of these in here. Like we could put one of these. How does this look right next to that? Yeah, like what if we did something like that? And then with having a cabinet like that, I could put a wall there and make it like a little built-in. And then I could like have this, if it'll slot. How did I do that before? Huh, it's not doing it like it was before. Interesting. It was like auto slotting earlier. It makes the gap less weird. It's still a gap right there, but that's really annoying. Why would they give us that? That doesn't make sense to me. Why you would give us a stove that doesn't even fit correctly. I'm not surprised by it. I'm really not. It's not shocking. I think most of us know that's not something to be shocked about. I could just raise these. What's funny is that's where these were already. That's literally where I put all of them except those. So yeah, I just accidentally had those in the wrong spot. That's pretty funny. I could do, well, I want uppers though. If I do upper cabinets, it wouldn't be good to have too many windows here because maybe I just do the one where the sink will be. Okay. Let's get some uppers. Also, do they need to go up? Yeah, I think they, yeah. Can you like raise those up a little bit more? It's not as weird looking. Let me see if this, I could put it over, I have it go this way. It could go in the corner here, and that would be kind of cute to have that in the corner. Or no, it would need to go there. Oh no, I had it right the first time. I had it right the first time. Or not really. I'd get rid of that and put this one here. Yeah, it would go there. And then maybe we could get one of these hoods that comes down from the ceiling. Not that one. Okay. Why are so many objects just disappearing? I don't get that. I'm having that issue on this slide. I wonder if it's because I have it raised or something. Swatches does this come in? Oh. Oh, we do get like a matching green swatch of that. It's got like an older look to it, but I think that's kind of cute. I don't think I've ever used this. Boom. I don't know. I think I do want to go with something more like this. Everything else looks nice and clean and crisp and new, so let's go with this. They're at 199,000. I'm gonna use this one because we have so many kids in this house. It's like we're gonna need this. Makes sense that we have dirty dishes in the sink. I feel like I'm missing something. I have the fridge, stove, and the sink. Those are the main things. I could add a dishwasher. We don't have to have one, but it would be nice with a house this big if we had one. Little dishwasher. Little scrub. I think I like that one better when I have. Okay, so we can have like coffee over here. Where is it? I don't think I want that one actually. Here it is. Get the purple, the purple liver. We could put this over here. Just put it over in the corner next to the fridge. Grab something out of the fridge, just put it right there in the microwave oven. The one with your favorite swatches isn't full size? What are you talking about? Which one? What's not full size? It's like, go figure though. I always hate it when that happens. Dishwasher? Yeah. I don't like the kind of 3/4 tile dishwashers that we get. They're very weird. I'll put that on. I hate how it looks on the corner. It looks like it's gonna fall off the cabinet. But this is too much. I don't like having all of this like in one little corner. And I'm not gonna alt place it. I don't feel like doing that. Not today. I don't have time to be too nitpicky with this. I think I have the layout and the general stuff figured out. Let's get the tile and the flooring figured out. Now, I do want the tile to have purple. Alright, we could do that. It's not really what I want. It's not like the... I feel like there's something else. Oh, wait. I know what I'm thinking of. Let me go to kitchen clutter real quick. We could... It's a wall decor. Oh, we don't get the purple in that. Well, poop. I definitely do want the purple on the wall in here though, or the floor. Or the floor. Let me see if I can find a flooring real quick. Yeah, exactly, Brooke. I agree. If they did fit into those end counters, it would be different, but they don't fit into anything. So it's kind of obnoxious that that's how those go. It is. Meow, 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 meow. That's what I'm talking about. You just get like a super saturated purple. Boom, boom, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Boom, boom. Ba-da-dum, boom. We get that. Still not quite the right thing, but it's kind of getting close to the right. Yeah, I can't win on any of them. Like, that purple tile we have is... I feel like I'm gonna have to use that, though. I don't have to use tile. I could use something else. Maybe I just don't do tile on the walls in here. Maybe we don't have a backsplash, or if we do, it's not purple. I could get like a... just like the purple wall. I don't like that. It just doesn't... it's not the same thing. That's not... mm-mm. I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm just gonna put a white floor. And then we're gonna call it. Maybe do that, because it kind of matches the countertops a little bit. Okay. So we'll do that. We get enough purple. It's not like it'd be bad. We at least have the appliances as purple, so it's like I don't have to have purple on the wall, but I also just, I'm really trying to stick to the challenge, you know? I don't want to just do it on a few things and be like, I did it, I used it, so technically it's fine. It's like, well, yeah, but not the intention with that necessarily. Also, I might just go ahead and grab a column that will disappear. Yep. I don't know. Things are just acting weird in this game right now. Okay, now let's clutter it up a little bit, shall we? This comes in a purple, and then the timer does, so we're definitely including that stuff. Those are the only two objects from the kitchen clutter kit that come in that color. This, I like the idea of this being over here next to the oven. I don't know exactly where we'll put it, but that's where that be going. You can get this. Stop trying to go. I'm gonna lose my ish. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna definitely put that in here. Maybe have a little jar of cookies would be cute. We'll get some spices. We'll get the knives. I definitely want the lunchbox because we have so many kids, so I can pretend. I don't know about this. I don't feel like we have to have the plates. Oh, we need this for sure. Grab those. Put this over here with the coffee. And then, let's see. Oh, I forgot about that fridge. That's cute, but it wouldn't be in a swatch that I'd be able to use anyway. Could get the cutting board. Comes in a green. I'm gonna put that somewhere. Mayhaps. Okay. Let's figure out where some of this stuff's gonna be going. So I'm gonna intentionally be using a lot of the white swatches because that's in the flag. It's white, green, and purple, so you don't like it, don't take it up with me. You gotta take it up with genderqueer people. We are gonna use this though because it's my favorite and it's my stream. It's my build, so I'm gonna do what I want. Actually, yeah, let's save. Do that. That's cute. Carrot, very carrot, very carrot. The idea of putting this over here. And I'm sure I definitely could probably scour a lot more clutter for the kitchen. We obviously have it in a lot of other packs and stuff too that might have it in purple and green, but I'm just trying to keep the pace moving along. You know, I don't have time to look at every little thing and scrutinize. Kitchen clutter is like a nice one to just, if you need something real quick, just like put some things down and figure it out. Okay, yeah, so you can put these on top of that. Just FYI, in case y'all didn't know, you can slot things to the cutting board. Maybe we like set the lunchbox on top of the cutting board while we were getting it prepped or something. Cutting board was already down. We just kind of plopped it on there. And then maybe we could have the coffee cups be more over here. Yeah, something like that. Isn't it? Like having this size down and over here by the coffee machine or something. Cute. It's like someone needs to design a new queer flag. The current one has too many colors and stripes. They keep adding to it. I think having this in front of this would be cute, like that. And then we can get like the coffee bag. Oh, and we actually get, wait. I'll get the coffee bag, but we also get the tea things that actually have like a purpley swatch, I think. Or I know they do. There's a purpley and a green one, but we'll get that. And then I don't know if it's Snowy Escape or not. Let me see if it comes up if I search tea. Yeah, these. Thought it was not quite that color purple, but we could still use that. It's, well, that's more of a blue, like an indigo-y. That's kind of, well, I don't know. I'm gonna use this. Either way, I'm using this. It's cute. We have kids in the house. It kind of makes sense that maybe that's their tea. Look, like they get a little sleepy time tea. You know? I'm gonna put that back there behind it. I'm not gonna leave the dishes on top of this, just FYI. Don't worry. And then I'm thinking, okay, so if we have this, I want this next to the cereal. Like the spilled cereal is definitely going to be... Maybe we could size that down. Have that be there. And then we can have like the cereal, yeah, like that. That's cute. I know we're making a lot of these cabinets completely unusable, but I don't care. It's more for the cutesy vibes. If you want to play in the house, you can. You can just delete some of the stuff. Not a problem. Not a problem. Okay, let me get some paper towels. Put these right here, actually. This be kind of right there, and then we'll have this be in the corner kind of, and that way we can have the jar of cookies. Maybe we put the jar of cookies on top of the microwave. I think that's about the right height. Oh, whoops. Now that's about the right height. Yeah. Go. And then maybe we put the scale up there too. That way this counter is not completely covered. But it makes sense for this to be over here. Change this to that, and then we'll put these there, and then we'll move the timer to like right there. I don't know if I like that. Maybe we do put the paper towels. I wanted them by the sink because it kind of makes sense to have them there, but I don't like how there's like a big... Well, I'd rather it be all cluttered together like that. Okay. We have 6 Sims living here minimum, so it's gonna be a little bit cluttered and messy. Is the idea here. Maybe we could just get some of this Oh, it doesn't slot. That's okay. I'm not worried about that. Okay. And then I can just get like a little few little cookbooks. Do get that. Purple swatch. Put that up here on the fridge. Yeah. It's build over function. Vibes over function. Always the motto. Okay, let me... Oh, I need to take off my pinned message. Y'all, don't be scared to, like, yell at me over stuff like that. I probably had people coming in here like, why is that message pinned? He's clearly sitting down. Just FYI, like, y'all don't be scared to be like, Matthew, you still have your pinned message. I goof up all the time, so if you're new here, it happens. I don't take things personally. So if you're like, Matthew, you still have that you're away, but you've been sitting here for 30 plus minutes, so you might want to take that message down. Totally reasonable. You're right. You're right. I've been using this a lot. Like, what if I put it in here too? We don't get the right colors for this. I could do a white one. Yo, a little white curtain. I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna get one of these, like, ones that come over across the top. It's very kitchen-y to me. Oh, or the leaf curtain. That could be cute. It's kind of weird because this cabinet is not as wide. I'm gonna stick with my original idea. I'm just gonna get a little curtain that covers the top like this. Oh, we do get a greenish color. Oh, we get a purpley color. I like never use this one. I still don't like it, but I kind of want to use that just because I never do use it. Where is my... hello? Oh. No, it doesn't work size down very well. Where's the Cozy Bistro one? That's the one I keep looking for and I'm overlooking it. I've been your co-working stream for the day. Aw, yay. That makes me happy. Oh, your message was deleted because I was trying to delete the pinned message, so it had nothing to do with your message. I just accidentally clicked on your message when I went to delete my message. Let's see. Okay, let me just search by kit. This is... like, I'm even clicking it. I am clicking it. This. Why are you so difficult to find? Absurd. I think that's cute. I'm gonna use that one. I'm gonna use that. Okay, now we just need lighting. Oh, was it a message about the dishwasher? That's funny. Let's see. I want a cute little light over the sink here. Put a disco ball. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, they're about to pass 200K. Could put like a little cute light like that, but I don't know. Oh, these are always cute. I like using these. I don't remember them being that big. I'll size you down. Those are cute, and they have like a green tint to them. I really hate how things just disappear right now. I don't know why that's especially problematic right now. It's usually not that bad. And then I could just do a couple of those. That was loud, whatever it was. English isn't your first language, so sometimes you type stuff, don't know if it's offensive. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay. Maybe I could get our little vine plant in here too, not to overuse him, but he is cute. Okay, I think we're done with the kitchen, y'all. It's cute. I might, well, let me add a little rug for like the sink area. I like doing that sometimes. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, this could be kind of cute. Maybe use that. If y'all are just tuning in, this is the last day of our month-long stream. Like, streaming every day this month. Not like I've been streaming straight for a month. But we have been raising money for the Trevor Project. So if you would like to donate, I know it says we've reached our goal, but I don't think that should ever dissuade people from donating if they're able to. Obviously, the more we can donate, the better. If you're unfamiliar with the work they do, they provide a lot of suicide prevention and life-saving services to LGBTQ+ youth. So they would be very appreciative of your support. They've been popping in our streams a few times this month, showing their gratitude. So they do make their way in sometimes, which is kind of cool to see them. So we have been doing spectacularly this month, and I just want to thank y'all for the progress that we've had on this and your support so much. It means a lot to me. It means a lot to them, I know. So thank y'all for being here and supporting the streams consistently. It's been wonderful. I mean, I know I've said it so many times, but thank y'all so much for this. I'm so happy with what we've been able to do. So, being exhausted after 3 days, yeah. It's been a fun challenge though. You know, sometimes you gotta put yourself out there and try things you've just never done before. And I feel like I've grown a lot, not just as a person, but just as a content creator in a way from doing this. Not that that was like the intention, it was just like a side effect of doing it. A secondary effect of doing something like this, so kind of cool. Cannabiscuits, welcome in. I remember you from your name. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you being here. I wonder if we can get some Kniffys on the wall above the stove, maybe, just to get like a little extra. Something here. Okay. Should I do it for the hallway? I mean, we could put a rug, we could put like a plant, we could put some wall art. I might as well, right? Every room. We'll have a hallway here and a hallway here. Should we do it? Just for this little hallway? What do y'all think? Or just leave it kind of like, just like a neutral zone? I'd still put like a picture or two in here or do something with it. Oh man, I don't know. Let's do it. I'm just gonna make an executive decision. We'll do it. Because why not? Now, I will be mad. I will be mad if we get lesbian flagged for this. I will be so mad. What a waste to use the lesbian pride flag colors on a hallway. I'm not gonna be happy. We better not get lesbian for this. If bisexual, that's a fun one though too. Okay, well. Honestly, it kind of works though. Off of this with the purple. We have purple in like every room just about. This one's more of like a pink, fuchsia kind of color. But purple, we have purple in here. We now have purple in here. It's literally just about to say now. I hope it's not your favorite. Yeah. It's just like kind of crazy. Okay, well, at least purple is tying in throughout the house in some capacity. So this is going to be interesting. I mean, we have the representation right there with the tapestry, so I'll keep that in here, obviously. I'm doing that in every room. We're leaving like the actual flag in every room that it's based off of. So we have it everywhere. I think it's kind of fun to do it that way. Okay, so let me check the rugs, since that's like the main thing we can put in here. Purple and pink. I want to see before the blue. I want to see what we can get in here that might match the colors of that and actually be like a kind of normal rug to use. That's a really pretty color scheme. You know what it makes me think of? The lesbian flag. Let's see. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this. Oh, that's kind of interesting. I feel like this one would be better to use if we were to use it. Because we kind of get these two colors. We don't get as much blue, but we might be able to do something blue on the wall. I don't know if I want to paint the walls. Like, I think it'd be too much in a very small space. I want the rug to kind of be the main thing, you know, that brings in the color scheme, and we get 2 of the colors there. Let me check out the blue. I looked at blue earlier though, and I just don't know. It would basically have to be like a plain blue rug if we did blue, and that doesn't scream bisexual. Need to remember the brat mat. We have a nursery coming up. It'd be fun if we got the like rainbow pride flag for that. That would be a fun room to do. It's also very small though, so it'd be a little limiting in that way. We get this one, which honestly kind of has all 3 colors. It's not the right shades necessarily, but we get like a pink, a purple, and a blue. And it's striped. And it's Space Game. Yeah, it would be nice if they... Hey, Sims team, can you go back and add to the Pride collection? Could you, like, make a rug that goes with everything else? That'd be great. Thank you. I actually really like this because we get the colors in the flag. They're not the exact shade, but we get pink, purple, and blue. But then we also have this minty color that we actually get in the kitchen. The minty green. So it kind of ties it together a little bit. In a way. I like that. Now the thing with this is that it's so symmetrical. I feel like I want wall sconces, like just like light sconces on one side, and maybe the tapestry and like an art piece on this side, and that's it. I don't want it to be like art on all 4 openings, because I just think that's going to be a little busy. But maybe it'd be cute if we could find a cute little wall light to put up with maybe some blue. Well, I mean, we get all 3 colors, so it doesn't have to be blue. I was still thinking about the other rug. Does Movie Hangout have any type of wall light? I can't remember. No. Because this stuff screams bisexual to me. With some of the color swatches we get from that pack. We do get a rug. Let me see really quickly. Honestly, that would actually work. This one has all the color, like the blue matches really well. The other colors do too. Maybe we do that. The purple's the only one that's different. The purple was the best one that matched in this rug. It's not the best one in this, but the kind of pink and the blue color match really well. That's kind of fun. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna overthink it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. And then I'm gonna go back to the wall lights really quickly. I don't want like a ton of different types of lights on the wall. We have this one in here. We had the candles in here. Does paranormal Does this one have any fun colors? I mean, yeah, but not the colors we need. Do we have any purple ones? Let me see. Purple. That doesn't look purple when you put it down now. So not really. We get these types of lights, which, I mean, yeah, but like not what we need. Not what I want for in here. Although I guess size down, it could be kind of a cool little light fixture to have. I like that it's 3 stripes like on the flag. I kind of want to do the purple though because we have a lot of blue in the rug. So maybe we could bring like this is gonna be such a funky house by the time we're done. I do like the wall being white though. I'm gonna just come out and say I don't want to make the walls a color. We have a lot going on. This is a very patterned rug. And then I could, not that we should, but the movie hangout lights we could put in here too. Have to size them down so they don't hang as low. They still hang really low even when they're sized down. Yeah, maybe not. Let's not do that. No, let's not do that in there. We could do like this light. I have it at the front though. We have such weird stuff everywhere. But that would help tie it in. It actually does work really well for the bisexual flag. So you get more of the purple and pink and then it gets the blue in the rug. So maybe we do that. You're cheap to give your Sims yeah, to keep the electricity bill down. I guess I never really thought about it that way because I don't do a lot of gameplay, but yeah, I guess if you have a lot of lights, it's kind of a drag on your bills. Oh, this is a cute little object from Parenthood. I think size down. Yeah, I don't know if that looks very great. Size down. It kind of works. It is a cute spot to put something like this because it's in a hallway. It's not super bisexual looking. It has purple and pinks, but it has a lot of other colors and patterns too. We have this full hallway though, so this could be something we might be able to use with the next flag that we do for a hallway. Just have like a plain blue swatch or more blue swatch. I don't know. I like the idea of that actually outside the kitchen though. I think that's cute. I'm gonna put that. Okay. So next is the bathroom. Which is making me really nervous. They hit 200,000, y'all. Trevor Project has hit 200,000 for the whole event total so far. That is awesome. Let's see. I'm going to open the window. Let's see what our next pride flag's gonna be. This is for the bathroom. We have a full bathroom right here. The rainbow pride flag. Ah, I wanted that to be for the nursery. Oh man. Oh no. See, this is what I was talking about. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my gosh. Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Sir. Here we go. Rainbow Pride Flag bathroom. Now, we do have a toilet from, I think it's City Living, that would work really well for this kind of aesthetic, I guess you could say. Color scheme more so. Where is it? Where it be? Where you be that you... Here it is. Like, that's literally the best we can do toilet-wise. I don't see us being able to use anything else. We gotta do that. We have to. That's the most rainbowy toilet in the game. So, that'll be our toilet. That's actually the easy part. It's not like the actual rainbow colors, but it's more for the vibes. It's more, because otherwise I'm just gonna have to pick each color individually or do something where I try to incorporate every single color, which I might still try to do, but oh man. It comes in some fun colors, City Living. Let me see if I can get, like, we get a red. We could do red. Blue. I've never used that sink, I can say confidently. Okay, so we can have blue sink. This toilet's kind of a blue shade. And then we still need, I might put like a bathtub shower combo. Do we get a bathtub with a curtain that's rainbow? I don't know. Or that has rainbows on it. No. We do get some colorful ones though. Because I think that's mainly what we're gonna have to lean into. It's just more for the fun rainbow aesthetic. Yeah, we're not gonna get anything like that otherwise. So I think this is the best. Why is it not deleting that? Like, this has a lot of colors in it. Oh no, we gotta do this. We gotta do this with the elephants. I didn't realize that's what that was. I kept seeing that swatch over here and notice, to me, this is gonna sound really dumb, but to me, whenever I was looking over here, they look like shirts. Like, that looked like a sleeve, like the two sleeves, and this looked like a shirt. I was like, why do we have a swatch with shirts on it? So, that's kind of funny. They're elephants. Okay, so maybe if this is like this shade of blue, I wonder if we could do that. We get green, a little more of the green with the soft pink colors. I think that is kind of fun. I don't want everything to be blue because this is primarily blue too, so I'm trying to make it more rainbowy. Now we do get the rainbow tile. Now that's gonna look, that's gonna look really wild. That's gonna look really wild. Okay, I'm glad someone else saw it, or like can see that after me pointing it out. I'm not crazy. It does look like t-shirts. They look like t-shirts. Okay, so I feel like we have to use this. Like, we have to. It's the rainbow tile. Like, oh, I do not like this. Okay, so what are we gonna use for the flooring? I don't like the red. I feel like the purple would be like the natural one because the bottom of the wall tile is purple. So maybe we do that, and then the ceiling could be red. That is not the color that I had selected. I think my game is confused. This is not red. It's just, oh, it just shows the same thing no matter what you choose. Another glitch. I found a glitch. Shocker. Let me see if it's actually that. Yeah, what? No, you're not gonna gaslight me. Did I find a glitch in the game with like a specific object? Okay, that's pink. Great, okay. Is it literally gonna be the one color? What? Okay, it was definitely glitching. I don't know why, but it was glitching. So we'll do the red up there. Oh my gosh. I still feel like we had a rainbow shower curtain or something. But maybe not. I'm still not sure about the sink. But yeah, I don't really like this one could work. The red could work. I mean, all of them could. We literally have a rainbow happening in here, but some look better than others. I still like the idea of this one. Because the green color on the wall is level with the sink here, so I think it just kind of ties in better, and you get a pink color, which is kind of fun. You don't get that literally anywhere else except the shower curtain, so it kind of ties that in. I'm gonna leave what I have. Okay, so let me get a mirror. No idea. We do get fun, colorful mirrors, so this would be the bathroom if we wanted to put another color in to do it. It's like a free pass, pretty much. We can use this again. I have it in the foyer, but we do get fun colors with it. Actually do. Oh, this one looks good too. I do like this because it kind of goes with the toilet color. It's a little off. This is a little more purple hue, and this is more blue. I know we have some other fun colored mirrors, though. Let me see really quickly. This one's fun, but that's not really like stylistically what I'm wanting. Same with that. That's too small. Yeah, I think the one we have is probably like the best one to do to get a fun color. Oh man, this is a lot. I'm actually feeling a little sick looking at this. I know I sound dramatic, but I do. I feel a little sick at my stomach looking at this. Okay. I don't know if it's actually the colors or if it's just I need to probably eat something, but or a little of both. Let me get a trash can. I didn't put a trash can in the kitchen. Maybe I could do that too while I'm at it. Get the fancy little trash can in here. Get a little more of the yellow there if we want to do that. I think I'm gonna do white. I need something neutral. I don't want every single thing to be colored. Okay, let's get the toilet paper holder. Put that there. And then we have Just Zach Games, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are y'all doing? How's your stream? What did you stream? Don't let this be a first impression of me and how I build, okay? Like, just ignore this. Ignore what's going on. Welcome in, though. Bring me some lemonade. Bring me some lemonade. I hope y'all are doing okay. Also perfectly fine if you have to raid and run. Perfectly fine. Lemon Ollie. Thank you. I think I said just that game. Sorry. I was like, wait, that sounds familiar. Lemon Ollie, thank you for the raid. I'm so sorry. I was like, that makes sense now with the lemons. Thank y'all for the follows. Lily, Tiger Lily, thank you. Mo the Scorpio, is that a Schnauzer alert? Yep. Oh man. I have a little mini Schnauzer too, if y'all are new here. I have a little mini Schnauzer. We are doing a pride flag build. So every room is a different pride flag. So we're like making our way through it. We had like a gender fluid pride flag for the foyer. And then we went to like the Liz, what is it called? I already forgot now. Liz lesbian flag. And then we have the intersex flag for the living space. And we had the gender queer flag for the kitchen. And then the hall space was bisexual. Yeah, the lights aren't rendering in either, but we do have some fun lights too. And then we got the rainbow pride flag for the bathroom of all places. But that's what we're working on. And I've been fundraising this month. I've been streaming every day this month to raise money for the Trevor Project. So if you're not familiar with them, they provide a lot of suicide prevention and life-saving support services to LGBTQ plus youth. So a lot of kids they support dealing with some struggles in their home environments that aren't so supportive. I think a lot of us know that the LGBTQ plus community definitely experiences higher rates. I know this is like a very triggering issue, but it's very important, especially now more than ever, to try and support our nonprofits that provide these services that literally save lives and that the current administration has pulled. So the Trevor Project has to pull their hotline by July 17th next month, which is really unfortunate. They can still have their main hotline though, like their phone number. People can call their phone numbers to still get support, but the 988 number is gone. So really, really, really sad. Yeah, it's come along. It's a big house. The exterior was I can't even remember now. What was the flag for the exterior? I already forgot. Let me see. I saved it, I think. Oh, I said the wrong thing. That's why I'm not remembering. The foyer is polysexual. I said gender fluid. Gender fluid's outside. Sorry. Outside is gender fluid. This is polysexual. So got some fun, cool vibes going on. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, go for it. I completely understand. I do that a lot. But thanks. Welcome in everyone. Yeah, I have to like look up flags sometimes too. I don't know all of them. I really don't. I've learned a couple of different ones this month. And I feel like I'm going to probably learn some more by the time we finish through this build. I don't even know if we're going to finish this build tonight. We still have a good bit to do. But we'll see how far we can get. I'm going to keep streaming it though, so we're going to keep it in our mix. But thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. So, shall we get into our rainbow bathroom again? And then also, just as like a quick overview, the rooms that we haven't done yet, this is going to be an office. And then this is like another hall space. This is going to be a bedroom with its own bathroom. And then this is going to be a nursery. And then upstairs, we'll have another couple of bedrooms. Honestly, I might change my mind because this might just be another bedroom. And maybe it's better to have the nursery upstairs with the master suite. That makes a little bit more sense. So maybe this will be the nursery and then this is another bedroom. So we have a lot of Sims. At least 6 could live here, easily 8 to 10. But I wanted there to be a lot of rooms, clearly, because that's the point. So it's a very closed concept floor plan, which this is actually the first build I've ever done with a closed concept floor plan. So let's get back to our little bathroom here. Now, the main thing that's left is just putting a few clutter items. I do want to put a shelf up here, or a couple of shelves. I'm just not sure which ones yet. It'd be fun if we could find a really colorful one. Like Cozy Kitsch has some really fun, colorful shelves. Like maybe the orange one would be fun to do in here. Let me see. Trying to spot check others. I'll go ahead and grab that. But yeah, I like how saturated that is. Let's just go with it. I'm not gonna overthink it. Could put a couple of shelves in here. Man, this is such a funky bathroom. Yeah, that's pretty much the only color I'd want to use, I think. Oh, the pink could be kind of cute. Yellow could work too. I think I might just leave them orange, both orange. Just to get more of that color in here. The ceiling's red, which you can't see, but we get plenty of red. We have red up here. We have the purple down here. Then we kind of have like all mix of all the other colors. Let's bring some more orange in. You're an open concept girly too. Yeah. Ollie Wally Willy. Sorry if I really said that incorrectly, but that was really fun to say either way. But hello, how are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna put Phil again. We love Phil here in our community. He's a staple. Literally in pretty much every build, literally every build, we try to use Phil. Oh, no. I pressed R. I did too. I did too. Okay, let's get this going. Okay. Have that. Let's get a candle of some sort. Let's see. I want one that has, yeah, some like colors. Maybe we could do the blue candles. I don't know. Maybe we could try to get a little more green. Well, I don't know. Phil provides some green for us. I'm trying to think of like colors we don't get enough of maybe, but we do have a pretty good balance, I think, of everything. Maybe we could get the yellow. It pops off a little bit more. Well, I don't know. I don't want to catch Phil on fire. We can't do that to Phil. Let's just wait. Let's find a different candle because I don't want to. I want him to be on the top shelf and I don't want Phil to catch on fire. Just would not be fair to him. And we can still do It's not like a super saturated yellow, but it is still yellow. Ooh, the purple's kind of cool looking, actually. I kind of... What was that? Oh, Mia came in here. I was like, what? Okay, I'll do the yellow. We'll do the yellow. And then I will get a few little bathroom clutter objects. Also look at sleek bathroom kit too. Bathroom clutter, sleek bathroom. Can maybe put this in here. Well, this is also like where the kids will be. So we could put, it's kind of funny to think in real life this is where our guests would go. This is the bathroom they would have to use. Put that back up in there and we could do that one. But this has like a few cute little swatches. We could do that because it matches with the sink a little. And then I like the idea of getting the messy one of these. Put that there. Oh, it was 05. Okay. Is your cat named Maya Meow? I don't have a cat, but that would be a very interesting name, though. It'd be pretty funny. We'll do this one with the green and blue. It goes with the tile that's directly behind it. It's kind of fun. Yeah, they know what they're getting into. I mean, right when they come in the foyer, it's like you get a taste of what this house is going to be. You know? You definitely can't claim that you had no idea what was coming. Okay, let's see if I... I don't know if there's anything from sleep bathroom I want in here necessarily. We'll get this. I'll size that down, and that's gonna go over here. Probably size the tapestry down and put that up there. And then this could like be, actually that could be fun. I don't know. I kind of want to match with some of the vibes over here. Boom. And then I need a little hand towel eventually. We'll get that too. Oh, a little night light could be cute in here. And then get a little toothbrush. And then let me get, don't know if I want to put these. It does help us add more color though if we wanted to. If I like that. I don't know. I don't dislike it, but I do feel like I'd rather have something in front of the shower here. The bathtub. I know the other one matches the soap thing, but I'm trying to bring in more colors. We gotta try to incorporate as many as we can get. Okay, maybe we just put like some little products up here. bum, bum. Size that down, and maybe I could put some little towels. Or I could get some other towels that I know come in some fun colors, but I like that. Ooh, we could do the green. Let's see, have that. And then I want to get maybe one of those soap things for the bathtub. Yeah, just have it right above there. And it clips, but that's okay. Ooh, I'll do that. Little extra color. Get some color. Can we get the bar soap? Nothing else doesn't go to any of the corners. Okay, I'm not gonna worry about all placing anything like that right now. And then let's get a little hand towel, and then I think we have a fun little rainbow bathroom. Need to figure out the lighting. Oh, these could have been cute too, to put over here instead of the towel rack. I might do that instead. I feel like I like that better. I like the idea that these are low because we have the kiddos. I honestly think I'm just gonna leave the base swatch. We have a lot of different, like a mixture of colors with those. We can get one of these sized down like it's a little hand towel. Just put a little light over the bathtub. Resisting buying bathroom clutter forever. Now I think I'll end up grabbing it tomorrow. Do it! It is a nice little pack. It comes with some fun objects. I love all the clutter packs. Kits. Gotta figure out like what light. I want a wall light here, I think, on the side. I might still keep a ceiling light, but I want to figure out what the wall light's gonna be first. Man, I want it to be colorful, and well, like, I don't think I want to use this. Well, now I kind of feel like I should. Oh my gosh. What if I put this up here? Just to like layer them a little bit, maybe. I have lost my mind. I have officially lost my mind with this build. The toothpaste tube. I mean, it does, like, you know, make it seem more realistic, so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to keep them a little uneven. I'm trying to, like, cover the green so it doesn't look like it's clipping. Don't look too hard at it. We're just not gonna look too hard at it. It's fine. Everything's fine. Is it a little too much? Yes. It's a lot of too much, but that's what we're going for. Oh, let's just leave it. Oh my gosh. Let's bring it up a little bit more. Okay. We're done. We're done with this. I'm done with this one. I'm done. I can't look at it anymore. It's physically making me sick. So we are going to move on to something that's a little bit easier, I think, in that it's a hallway. So we're gonna move to the next hallway. Put a door maybe there, and then the door to there. So this hallway we can do a little bit more with than this one. We could like add an accent table here. Or here. Actually, it would work really well under the window right there. We can put some curtains. So it's going to have a little bit more to it. So let's see what we're going to be getting with this. I think I just saved. I'll save again just in case. See, look, y'all. Collectively, over $200,000 this month. That's so exciting to see that. I'm so glad they hit that. I'm still really excited with our campaign total. It's a really nice number. I'm glad that it's like an even number. $1,500 is like a really nice number to be like, we raised $1,500 and it's actually $1,500. Okay, pride flag, spin it for the hallway. Pansexual pride flag. Ooh, that's gonna be some bright colors. I think I think I have the right flag in mind. Pretty sure. Okay. Let me double check. I think it's like pink, yellow. Yeah, pink, yellow, blue. Yeah, it's what we did our micro home on. Okay. So, let's see. This one. This is what we're doing in this hall. So we kind of have like the same pink color. We might be able to tie it in a little bit more from that. You know, I had to obsessively even it out. It would have been funny if someone had donated 1 cent or something like that. Or like 1 cent more just to mess it all up. The night is still young. The night is still young. We can make it $1,501.02. I don't know if I want to use this or not. It is kind of cute though. It's got pink, yellow, and blue. It's just not quite the right shades, but We are going to go back. I guess I need to think through the activities and such and put some skill objects and stuff. But we could do like cross-stitching and put that back over here in the living space and everything to tie that in a little bit more. That could be cute to put on the wall. You know, it's really funny, actually. I think... Yeah. It's not the right shades. I'm not going to use that. But it would be really funny. I could use this. If we want to go super fun. I don't know about that. That's really, that's a lot. That's a lot. Zero interest in fairies. Oh yeah, I'm definitely getting the expansion pack, even though I'm not that excited about the fairies. It's just the style of the stuff in it. Put you to donate your entire net worth to continuously even it all out. I kind of want to donate $1.01 or something. Well, the bathroom was supposed to be a lot. It's the rainbow. This one doesn't have to be like overly done. I still kind of feel like I want to leave the hall space white. And then we can do more like pink, yellow, blue accents with the wall and the rug though. And then the curtains. Now we might get a really fun curtain that we could put. My bathroom definitely does not look like that. But if someone else's does, I am not going to judge them for it. I will not judge you for it. I won't judge you for it. Because like we get this really nice saturated yellow curtain, which I tried using in here and I didn't like the way it looked, but I actually really like it for the hallway potentially. We could double it up. Might size it down a little bit. We'll see. There's another set of curtains. There are a few curtains that I want to check out, but that's not the right yellow. Where are the fun ones? Where are my fun curtains? Because we get like this color. That could work in here. I mean, the yellow could work still too. We get this color. So we get a lot of good options for these colors. I just got to figure out the rug. I think the rug will help me figure out what I want to do everywhere else. Here we go. This one's longer. We could do that. Does the other one that I grabbed come in a longer swatch? I wonder. It's not the right shade necessarily. And I also want to grab a table too, so we're gonna have a few different objects in this one. I don't know about that. I'll keep it in my back pocket. Let me get a table, maybe. I just need something to inspire the rest of the room. Bathroom's colorful from all the laundry on the floor. Well, that would do it. Colorful wardrobe. Do I have a filter on? Why does this not look right? Yeah, this comes in fun colors. Do I have this? Wait. No, okay. I was like, is my shader on? I couldn't remember. That doesn't look like the right color based on the swatch. Neither does that. This looks way more purpley. I don't know. The actual color is way more toned down than the swatches for a lot of these. Like, that is not as vibrant looking. That's weird. I don't know. I thought that was going to be perfect, and then it's like, no. It's just going to make you think. Do you have it? No, I have this in the living room. I have the yellow one. And that's probably how it's going to stay. I don't think any of those work. I feel like a lot of the swatches in this game are lies. I've come across a few things tonight that's been like that. Could do something fun like this one. It's the yellow. It's like we could do that. It has the blue in it too. Be kind of a weird table to just randomly have in here, but that, after doing this, I don't think anything's weird. So you know, I didn't put a laundry room. Could have a place for like some laundry stuff. Lots of ideas. I think I like the idea of doing this. I'm gonna maybe stick with that. Also, I'm thinking about it. No, that's too bright. No, it's not gonna work. Like, if I do that, I wouldn't use these. I'd probably do this, though. Oh, I don't know when I hit that. Put that over there for a second. It's not quite the right shade, but you get the idea, you know? I just like how long the table is, and then I like that it has clutter stuff on it already for the under part. Now I just need the blue, which I already know there's not a blue rug that I want to use, so I don't know how in the world I'm going to bring the blue in. I could do blue for the curtain instead. Maybe we do blue for that, and then I can bring the pink for the rug in. I wish we had this in a longer form, and I don't like placing them side by side like that, but I might have to do that. That's what I did in the foyer area with this one. Okay, it's also not centered. That's obnoxious. I want this to be on the top. Why does that one go on top? That's the last one. There we go. We could do that. And then maybe, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. I can't believe I hadn't used it yet, actually. Well, I don't know with the other flags if we had the perfect combo, but we are going to use the display. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? What? Oh, why did I think it was a display? But actually, while I'm thinking about it, I'll pull that too. Do we get the... Honestly, that one could almost work in the foyer area. It's fine. It's fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. Okay, let me get the wall decor real quick. Where is it? There it is. Boop. That's what we're gonna put here in this hallway space. Where is it? This one. Nope, that's the lesbian. That one? Yeah, that one. Took me a second. I was like, wait a second. That's what we're putting in here. Okay, that takes up the whole wall too, so that's perfect. I love that. Helps tie in the colors a bit more together. And then I'm thinking we could do like a tall plant or something here with, or even like a lamp or both, which is likely. We got a cute little floor lamp or something. I already used the yellow of this one. No, it's not quite the right shade. That's a little too cyan. It's leaning cyan. Oh, this one has that. That's a little too purple. It's just slightly incorrect on the shade. But, I mean, we can only do so much. Let me get a plant to put right here. Most of your friends are dressed in black tend to buy the most colorful and outrageous things secondhand stores. That's funny. If y'all are just tuning in, we are doing where every room is a pride flag. So we have our foyer done, the dining room, we have the living space kind of figured out, and each hallway we're actually doing too, and then the bathroom and the kitchen. And every room has the flag displayed on what we were basing it off of. So it's in every single room. That way there's no question as to what was the reference. And if you've stayed long enough, which it doesn't take long, if you have 5 Bark Roast points, that's our channel points, Bark Roast, then you can redeem it to fill your cup, which is like our little stream check-in. And so it counts the number of streams over time. So it just continuously accumulates the more streams that you visit. So if you want to go ahead and redeem that, do it, do it, do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. It's a little big. It's a little too big. Okay, let's figure out what plant. I want to plant here. I don't know if I'm going to put anything in this corner, though. I kind of want to leave that, you know? There you go. Brooke, you got your fill up. My regular schedule is Tuesday and Thursday night at 6 p.m. Eastern, and then Sunday mornings at 9 a.m. Eastern. So I have a Twitch panel on my profile with my usual schedule. I have optional stream times when time allows, so like just little asterisks next to them. But the streams, you can definitely plan on me being there Tuesday, Thursday night, and then Sunday morning. Maybe you could put a little terrarium in here, the vivarium. Maybe put that over here. I am taking the rest of the week off though, I've been streaming every day for the past 30 days for the fundraiser, so I need a break. But I will be coming back after the 4th. So after this upcoming weekend, I will be back to my usual schedule. And then I always do schedule updates if you want to join the Discord. We do have a Discord server. Would love to have you be a part of it. Ooh, that could be kind of fun to put. And I always post like changes if there are last minute changes or things happen. Like today. Because today, I forgot yesterday. This month's been so crazy. So we have to do like our emissions tests and things like that. And I went through a couple of rapid pass, but they never worked. And then I just forgot. And my registration was set to expire after today. And so yesterday I was like, oh no, I have to go do my car testing. So it was like, I couldn't put a start time for the stream until that was over because I didn't know when or how long that would take. And it took over 2.5 hours. So I was gone for like 4 hours. But I was posting updates in the Discord. I don't know what plant I want here. Like, that could be cute. Size down, maybe? I don't like the way that looks, though. I want a plant. Maybe I do put the light here. And then just put the plant, put a little plant right here or something. I don't know. I could size this down then and put this like I wanted to earlier. Okay, and then maybe would be some fun, cute little clutter to put up here. Could put a hippo. We don't get the right colors. Oh, this could be kind of fun. It's by the kid bedrooms, so we get like some of the colors from it. Still want another, maybe a candle. I like putting candles. It's always like one of the easiest go-to things. It doesn't help the channel. It's just like a little redemption that you can use your channel points for. So over time, it adds up. Like Brooke just filled her cup for the first time. So the next stream, when she redeems it, it'll say Brooke has fueled up 2 times. And it just keeps counting up and up and up. So you can get a streak going on your streams. It's just kind of like a way to show how long you've been supporting or how much you've supported the streams. Which, you know, isn't always indicative. I understand people forget to do it. Like, I know Brooke's been here more than just once. It happens. This is a really big object, but I think it comes in... Yeah, it does come in fun colors, but not the ones we need. I think I might just do this. I might use one of these and put it next to the little vase thing. This is cute too. Oh, wait. I know what I might want to try using, and it's what I saw for the bisexual flag. I might do the movie hangout candles. Talk about eclectic candles. Where are you? Where are you? This. That's kind of the vibes. I wonder if we could get more of like the blue and pink though. Like we could do this. It's not an exact match, but I might play with the swatches once I get it up here real quick. Oh, this doesn't slot anywhere on it. Come on. Poop. Okay. I'll just keep it here for a second. Put you back. We'll put you back. And then let me figure out how I want to orient this. And then I can move the plant. I'll alt place it. There you go. You have done your first redemption. Welcome to the cult. I'm just kidding. I don't know why I tickled myself saying that. It's not really that funny. I think it's just with the state of the world right now in the US, at least, is kind of like a funny thing to me right now. Cults are very much alive and well in the US. Yeah, I think that works fine. Cute. I think that's cute. It's a fun color combo. Yeah, safer to treat Mia. That's one of the crowd favorites. That is one of the crowd favorites. For sure. I feel like I might... Yeah, I keep changing this. Boop, and then... Beep. There we go. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. That's not bad. I think this is fine. I still want to put something here, but I don't know what, so I'm just going to leave it for right now. I don't know why, I'm itching to put something in this space. If anyone has any ideas, I'm open to it. I could just put a picture too. Oh, wait. Do we get a fun... It's kind of the colors. We might be able to get away with that. I think we could. That's kind of cute. Yeah, a plant. I wouldn't mind putting a plant. I think though with the space, well, there are a couple of plants I can think of that would work there. I might do both. Because why not? Oh, that's too low. Whoops. Why did I do that? There we go. Maybe just a little bit more. Just something fun, some fun energy. I honestly was considering putting the tapestry way back when we first started the hallway and putting it here. That way when you enter the hallway, that's like what you see. We could do that and just put that there. Whoops. Plant, hanging plant. Ooh, yeah, we could do that. Oh, yeah. We could put the Bloomin' Rooms one with the vine. Yeah, I like that. Maybe we don't use this. Let me put this back then, because I like that idea. I even said, what was it, last week? Whenever I was touring my shelf, doing that on YouTube, I even said how, oh, if you have a corner and you don't know how to fill it, put the Bloomin' Rooms plant. And I'm not even following my own my own advice. Let's see. Beautiful. Yeah, that does fit really well there. Thank you. Love that. Might size it down just slightly. Yeah. actually get that with the yellow too, which is kind of nice. Oops. Treat Me is out of stock. Oh no. Yeah, she only, well, it shouldn't be. Unless I missed one. It should be limited to 2 per stream. But I don't think. Did I miss a Treat Mia or not remember? Did we get 2 Treat Mias? I know we had one not that long ago when I got back from walking her. Did we have one earlier today? I don't think so. That's weird. I might have to go in and double check my settings on that. It should be 2 though. Sorry it's not letting you. I know that someone, I might have to message one of my friends. He was trying to do it earlier and he was saying something was happening. Maybe it counted it, but didn't. Okay. I think this is in okay shape now, so we can move forward. We can move forward. I have to limit it to 2 per stream because otherwise she's gonna get fat. So that's why I have a limit on it. I don't want her to be able to just get so many treats. Unlimited treats. Okay, now I have like a hall light that I need to figure out. And then we can move forward. I kind of forgot about that. Oh, this could have maybe sized downward there too. Okay. Hanging lights, hanging lights, hanging lights, hanging lights, hanging lights, hanging lights, hanging lights. I kind of want to keep using this because we have them in the hallway here and we have it in the foyer. So I kind of like the idea of keeping this going. I think I want the yellow though. We actually don't have a lot of yellow. We have the laundry day thing and that's about it. Other than like some of the artwork there. So maybe we have like a yellow light go down the hall. I know this is a lot, but that's kind of the point. I might size them down a little bit. I don't know. That's a lot of yellow. Ugh, that's a lot of yellow. That's a lot of yellow. A lot of yellow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna space these out a little bit more. I don't think I want 3 of them. Could do that. I want that centered there. Boom, boom. So, just out of curiosity, yeah, so if I just scoot that over, those are actually all evenly spaced. It doesn't look like it, but the wall makes it look off. Okay. Boom, boom, ba-doom, ba-doom, ba-doom. Ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-da-dum. Okay, so let's do the office next. Office party. She's still in here sleep. She's like giving me the death stare. Like she's been glaring at me for pretty much ever since we got back. She's been in here. So, you know, a couple of hours. She's just eyeballing me like, when are you getting off the computer? You've been on the computer for over 7 hours. You need to get off right now. Where's my attention? Because she's literally not gotten much attention. That's why I waited at least an hour when I got back from home from the car stuff. But I left before, like, I left around 7:30 and then was gone until noon, afternoon. And then I started streaming at 1 So she's like had no time at all today with me. So she's not happy with me. And I am going to get off. I'm going to get off at a reasonable time tonight. So I don't plan on finishing the entire house. We'll keep working on it on stream for sure. I'm not going to just finish it off stream. But I do want to spend some time with her because I'm feeling a little guilty right now. Okay, so okay, that's one we just did. So we'll take that out. And then for the office space. Oh, the demisexual. Okay. That's fun. I had the demi-romantic for my Pride Shell challenge. That fits the vibes, actually, for some of the things we have going on downstairs. So that's good. Do we have this one in the game? I don't think it's going to be the tapestry. I think I might have to go into the flags. That's kind of a weird swatch for that one. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Let me see. This might be the first one that we can't put in the game. Unless someone has it uploaded on the gallery. Yeah. This is like the color scheme. Essentially, but I'm not gonna, let me get a photo and put it up. What? Okay, and then there we go. So this is the flag, like the actual flag, but it's the same color scheme as this one. And I don't think we're gonna get this in the gallery. Some people upload other flags in the gallery. See, this is similar to what we had earlier, but boom, boom. Oh, no, that's kind of funny. Never mind. So I could just kind of use this one in place of it. Similar vibes, similar vibes. But we have purple pretty consistently in the house. So that's why I was saying whenever we first got it, like, oh, that kind of works well, especially with like the black. Okay, so I'm thinking I already know what wallpaper I want to use in here. I thought I had put it down earlier, but I didn't use it. A different swatch of it. Let me see. Where's the gradient? Is it a wallpaper? I thought it was paint. I just generally say wallpaper for everything. I'm not seeing it. Where is... Oh, it's right here. But like this in here could be a really cool vibe. It's kind of funny when you come in to the foyer. It's like so fun and eclectic, and then to the left it just is black and purple, and then you go to the right, it's just like black and purple. It's kind of funny how that worked out. It's like just dark colors. Okay, so I have an idea for a layout already for this room, but I want to see how it's going to work out. I'm thinking of putting bookcases along this wall. And I'm not sure Let me see the purple. I know we have some purple, but yeah, they're all light colored. Let me see if I can find a desk real quick that's purple. Dang it, that's what I had in the in the dining room, and then I wanted this set or the other one in the living room, and I went with this one, which was the opposite, but now that one would have matched the other one. It is what it is. Trying to like keep a coherent theme as much as I can throughout the house, so it's not just completely random. I know it looks like it's completely random, but we do have some ties in. But I was wanting to put the desk like right here and the bookcases over here, so I might just get some black bookcases. I like the idea of the desk being caddy cornered though, but I don't know. We'd have to get a really thin bookcase. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate y'all being here. It means a lot to me. It's not like a broken record. I know I keep saying it over and over again, but it really, really has meant a lot to me this past month. For all the support. It's been such a blast. It's been a huge, huge blast. And it's not fun unless y'all are here. You know, like, I enjoy the game, of course, but it's not the same. It's just not the same. Welcome in, Melatonin Drive Velocity. Thank you for the 8 streams. This could be kind of cute over here in the corner. It's got a lot of purple to it. I don't think I have ever used this object in any build. It's also literally the shelf. That's basically the shelf. Yeah, pretty much. It's like the exact same. Yeah, it is. It's pretty much. Look at the pattern. It's the same. It's literally the same grain and everything. Okay, sorry y'all. I get very into the little details like that. I like seeing how much recycled content we get in The Sims. Okay, so let's figure out. We could kind of go with a modern vibe in here. This could be cool. I hate how using the same thing, it's like the same clutter objects over and over, but I think with how we go about cluttering it up, we can make it not look so similar. Maybe. This desk is too big to do this with though, I think. I really wanted to try and have it be a little, I don't know, maybe we could have it closer up to the wall where you can at least walk in on the side of it. Right here. That's a half tile. You should be able to walk through that just fine. How many people am I bothering by doing this? How many of you just want it flush up against the wall like that? Enjoyed watching, so glad it's been a good one. Thank you. Thank y'all for the love. Grumpy Turtle. Were you the one who came into one of my, like, you were in, I think, the first stream of mine. I can't remember, but I was placing a rug. I like to place my rugs crooked and stuff in bedrooms. I think that might have been you. I can't remember, but someone's first stream with me, I did that, and I feel like it might have been you. Yeah, this is definitely dangerous to hit your leg on. Just don't do it. Danger is imminent. Okay, it was you. Okay, that's funny. I thought it was. I thought it was. Let me see the black. Pretty much everything's going to be in black, but it's just easier to see. We could do this. Ooh, that could be really cool in here. Oh, I like that better. Wait. That fits the vibes with this too. And the thing is it's open to the back, so I can even kind of cheat a little bit and scoot it in a little bit more so it doesn't stick out from the wall. This is such a cool swatch. If we get a lesbian room. I could do instead, I could just have it out like this. I just don't want it up against the wall. I want to do something a little different, you know? We could do this though, and then have this be right there. And then, actually, I'm not honestly that bothered about it being in front of the window like that. I think that's fine. Yeah, let's do this. Makes it feel more open. Okay, let's get a desk chair. It is, isn't it? Yeah, and then the demi-romantic pride flag is essentially the same color, but switch the purple out for a green. And it's a really cool one too. I enjoyed that with my shell. It was a color combination I otherwise would have never done at all. Let's see. So let's figure out what rug we want. Okay, sorry y'all. Just double checking things. It's not quite the right purple. I always have to place things because they just never really look the same a lot of the time. Honestly, this could be kind of cool to use. I know it's not like the right shade of purple. It's a little off, but I mean, there's only so much I can do. I don't want to use this because we have this kind of thing in the hall right there. So in a way, it could be nice to tie it in. But I kind of want its own little vibe in here. Okay, let me get... Giving it Oreo mint. That would have been a funny name to give it for the gallery. You could do the purple computer too. Why not? Oh, I forgot to put... Okay, well, first of all, we'll put our thermostat in here. I didn't put a security alarm. I'm not used to putting these. Put one right here. And then, also, I forgot to put a fire alarm in the kitchen. I'll put it behind the cabinet there. Oh, no, you can see it. Never mind, I'm not going to do that. I like to hide mine. They're so ugly. I'll put it behind this cabinet. Okay. And then I want like a some type of radio for in here. I love this thing, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to put it in here. No. I'd love to put this in here though. Let's see. I mean, I technically could put it there. We could always enter from this side. Methinks I'm gonna do that. I know it's very cramped looking, but I kind of don't care. I care a little bit, but I don't know if I care enough. Now see, if I did this, it would be fine. I could do it. I don't know why I really want to do it. I just do. I know it bothers some of y'all, but I just kind of want to do it. I'll leave the rug. Can we compromise? I do this to the desk. I don't catty corner, like make the rug crooked or anything. I'll leave the rug the way it is. I think we can make a deal on that. Let me get some curtains. Let me go ahead and get the curtains out of the way. No. It's not really that color though. I almost want to do, which sounds weird, I kind of want to do like a gray or white curtain, which I normally don't ever. I've never searched out a gray curtain before. I can't even tell you what options we have really with gray. We do actually get these in a gray. I don't like that the rod is gold. Who on the Sims team made that decision? Can do these sides down in here. Oh. There we go. Like, I have the complete wrong size. Let me get that one. There we go. We put that in there. See, that's why I don't want to use those here, because I want to use the same type of curtain on both of those. Ooh. Have a little paranormal vibe in here. That's actually kind of a cool aesthetic. Definitely clips into that, but I can pull that forward. It's not a big deal. Looks a little weird, but let's see. we get some purple sculptures? Ooh, we get a donkey. It's not the right purple though. That's like the gender fluid flag color that we have outside. It's like, yeah, pretty close. Books. We have some books. Some book clutter. That goes with the paranormal vibes. Use that in here. Put that somewhere. Oh, that's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. I'm just kidding. I'm not going to use that. If someone donates $20, I'll use it. Oh, this is kind of cool. I don't think I've ever used this. I could put this. Oh man, I want to use this. I could size it down and put it in here. No, I'll have to see. Maybe with the, let me get my tool mod out. I might be able to finagle it to fit. I think it would be cool. Oh, wrong thing. I already sized it. No, I don't remember how many times I sized it down. Okay, so it was twice. Wait, why is it not selecting? There we go. Oh. So it was 3 times. It was at 0.25. Okay, so 0.2. What is going on? That's not right. Okay, there we go. Good grief. Don't ever do that to me again. Okay. So now I'm just like trying to clutter up the stuff. We're cluttering up the stuffs. That's what we're doing right now. If you're just tuning in, we're cluttering up the stuffs. Honestly, that's a vibe. It's not the right shade, but that's a cool vibe. I like the swatch of that. Man. Let's do a little Kleenex box. Put a little Kleenex box on our desk. Maybe we're emotional, and when we get stressed at work, we start to cry. I think some of us can relate to that. And then, let's see. I could get a little black. Get some book clutter for this. That's brown. That's not black. That's brown. That's black. There we go. Could put this up here or somewhere. Maybe I'll get some plants. Let me keep some clutter for that. Can we put something on the top of that over here? Yeah, okay, we'll put those there. Or at least have a plant right next to it. And then let me see what plants. I like the idea, like we could have these at the corner of our desk. We still need to get a desk light. Excuse me. There is a cool like black and purple wreath that I saw earlier. I think it's under wall decor. Yeah, this. Again, not the right shade of purple, but I mean, it's kind of hard to get the exact shade of stuff. This. that, because we do have white in the flag too. I've been putting a lot of like black. Put that there. I need to just get more book clutter in general. Book. I don't want that there. So stop sliding there. I don't want that there either. I don't think I want that there. Put that there, maybe. 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 Let me get a tray. Yeah. Thought we had one of these. I want this up here. Okay. There. You happy? I put it there. Yeah, that's gonna have to like really go into the wall a good bit if I do that. Maybe we could put that on the desk. That would be a cute object to have. Maybe put that in black. Oh, and it comes with purple and a better shade of purple with the books. That's good. Oh, were you responding, Grumpy Turtle, to the comment about the Kleenexes? It's funny how I can maybe discern that just based on that, even though that happened a while back when I asked that question. Yeah, okay. I'm so sorry. Not laughing at, you know, the fact that that is the way it is, but... Okay, let me get a desk light and we'll be done with the desk. Let me get lighting. Anyone else playing Sims right now? I like having streams open when I'm playing Sims. Where is this desk light that I'm looking for? This is crazy. I don't know how I'm overlooking it. I keep overlooking it somewhere. I don't know where it is. It's not this. It's not that one. It's a similar vibe. It's not the tiny living one either. Where do it be? Where it be do? Doobie doobie doo. This is nuts. That's not the one I was looking for, but that one could work. I know there's a black swatch. That's fine. It's the aesthetic of the room, at least. It's 2:40 a.m. there, so too tired to play. I would probably be too tired to play it then, too. I would probably also be in that boat. I don't think I want this. Theory, maybe, but it's not going to very easily. I want to use this one. This is why I don't like using these bookcases, because then I gotta find things to put in here, because just putting a little thing of books does not look good in my opinion. So it's like I gotta figure something out. Not what I wanted to do, but I had to do it. A couple of these. Where is that going? Jeez. You're driving me crazy, you silly candle. I like the gold with the black candles. Let's get rid of that. Figure out something else to put here. Put a plant right here. This wasn't so big. It would be cute to have a plant there. This is technically on the wall, but we can make it look like it's sitting on top of the bookshelf. Maybe make the leaves have a little bit more dark energy. I was gonna stop playing about 2 hours ago, but told myself I'm almost done with this build. I'll just finish it first. Yeah, how it always goes. Okay, so I have this spot. That. I just want to fill these two spots, and then I'll be happy. I think I could put one of those body sculptures, like the torso. That'd be kind of weird, but also kind of cool at the same time. You know, I just don't know what it's called. Isn't that? I could get this. Yeah, get this. feel like I like it. Well, actually, I do like it with it being white. The black and white look kind of cool. Elevate minus 0.1. Okay, it's a little too much. Let's see. Art. Yep. Swole art. Fit art. Okay, have that there. Maybe scale it down just slightly. Now we can pull it back a little. Yeah, that's kind of cool. And then one more thing down here. It would be kind of funny to put the ghastly gnome. I kind of want to do that. That's fun. We could also put this, but the way that looks, that's not what I'm like doing, but it's just kind of funny. Oh my gosh, having it popping out of the plant like that is kind of funny. I like that. That's funny. I'm not gonna leave it. I kind of want to, but I don't know. Should I leave that? I kind of want to leave that. Not this one, but the one in the plant is pretty funny looking. I could put Cordelia. That's... Well, can't unsee that. Just for fun. For science. Sorry, y'all. I'm in a funny mood right now. I'm not gonna leave it, but I still am a little bit committed to seeing something. It's not showing. It should be there. It should be there right now. And it's not showing. Oh, I just saw it. Okay. It was just a little clunky. I thought I did. What axis am I on? Okay. It's the right one. Just went the wrong way. I want to see something really quickly. This is not that funny. Why is it so funny though? I have to pee. I love that. That's pretty funny. Should I leave that? What are we feeling? That's art. Noise. Okay, I just want to get a picture of this really quickly. Smile, Cordelia. You're looking great. You're looking great. Oh, we have ads in progress. Sorry, y'all. It's almost 20 seconds left. My EA ID is Dr. It's the same as my username, Dr. Sims with 3 S's at the end. Okay. I'm feeling pretty accomplished with that. I really don't want to delete it, but I also don't want to leave it. But that was fun. That was fun. I gotta figure out somewhere where I can actually put this. Somewhere where it makes sense to put this. I got my pictures though. Okay. Let me get the record. I think it's gonna maybe vinyl. Kind of put them under here. A couple of these are records under here. Okay, now I have something on the wall back here. I do want it to be purple if possible. That wasn't so big. It looks funky though. That's small. I want something kind of like the shape of this, but not this. Granted, I did put the record player in here, so maybe they like music. That's cool. Let's just do that. Okay, we'll get some lights figured out, and then I think we'll be okay to move forward. I don't know if I want to still keep using these. Not for in here. Kind of using them for hall spaces. This could be kind of cool. We do have... I don't think it's gonna work very well. Yeah, I didn't think we had options with this so much. I don't know if I've ever used this. Oh, it does actually fit pretty snug up against the wall. It does clip, that's why it's clipping. But I wanted to see the black. I like the vibes of this in here. If I were to put this in the corner right here. Kind of hang over too, which is nice. Nice. Yeah, I think that's fine. Okay, let me save. Just finished the build, didn't finish in time for your shell challenge. Well, I'm so curious to see it, so just use the hashtag and I'll check it out later. And if you're in the Discord, like, put a picture. Put a picture. Share it in the Discord. Okay, so the next one here is going to be a bedroom space. Maybe a toddler. I'm gonna put the nursery upstairs, but maybe it'd be nice to do like a toddler bedroom in this space. So, let's see what we end up getting. Polyamorous pride flag. Polyamorous. Let me get this off my screen too. I have to look this one up. Oh. That's actually a really cute flag. This is great for a toddler bedroom. I'll share it up here. I'm confident we don't get this in The Sims. We might. I could be wrong, for sure. Oh, wow. Well, there it is, y'all. Y'all can see it. Why is this one so much bigger? That doesn't make any sense. Sorry, give me a second. I have to have it showing or else I can't see it. Like, it was so big, I couldn't even get to the corner of the photo. But that is the flag. I think that's the right one. I really hope those are fireworks. Okay, so it's pretty much purple, pink, blue, yellow, white. Yeah, Mia came running in here. I heard it too. I don't know what it is, baby. You're gonna be okay. Yeah, this will probably be the last room we work on. Which kind of sucks because we just really have the one room and bathroom left, but I'm getting really tired. I've been live for over 8 hours now. Yeah, I saw the one that had like the pie sign on it. if that's the other one that you're talking about. But yeah, this one definitely I think is cuter, especially for the toddler. We got lucky on this one. This is a good one for a toddler bedroom. I'm gonna try to see if I can find a flag or something that has the colors of it. I don't think it's gonna be like general pride flag. Yeah, this is all of these. Trying to see if we have. Well, I mean, I guess it is kind of this colors. Yeah, actually it is, isn't it? It's kind of this color scheme, but with purple added in. I don't know if we're gonna. Yeah, not really gonna get that anywhere, are we? Demi Romantic vibes right there. That's not the Demi Romantic flag, but kind of same color scheme. Okay, well, I don't know how to add the purple in. What the fork? Do we get a purple? Well, that's. Oh, we get. Well, yeah. Okay, yeah. I guess, yeah. That would be the one to do it with. I was gonna try to make my own. I was like, if I could just barely size it down. You know, and put it on top. There we go. I'm in a weird mood right now. Sorry, y'all. I'm a little delusional at this point, I think, from all the streaming this month. It's still clipping. Good Lorden. There we go. These are the colors, generally speaking, plus white. And I can't get the stripe over because it's on a flag that has a thinner purple stripe. So it is what it is. So let's figure out a bed. Also, I might just go to kids. I wasn't picturing that. I was picturing more like a bed like this. I mean, kinda. That's kinda. It has the yellow and it has the pink. It has a different shade of blue. It's not really the right blue. Toddler beds, we're very limited, so we're not gonna have nearly as much. It'd still be a kid's bed, I guess. It doesn't have to be a toddler specifically. This one's gonna be a little tricky, but fun. Get like a theme going here. Do the yellow. Ooh, this one even has hearts on it. Okay, I think we're getting somewhere. That's cute. It's not quite the right shade of blue, but pretty close. I don't think this Storybook Nursery is gonna have. Yeah, that's more trans colors. Actually, the blue and yellow could work. Okay. That thing's huge. Let's see what we can do. Let's find a wallpaper. I'm wondering if we could do 2 different wallpapers in here that could work together and incorporate the colors. I don't know if we're gonna get all colors with the wallpapers, but I would like to do something along those lines. I mean, we didn't use it in the hallway, thank goodness. We could do... I feel like I'd like it better on the side walls, maybe. If we did something like that. Now I don't like the bed. Okay, let's throw the bed out for a second, because I want to look at beds separately. I might be able to just make it a kid's bedroom, generally speaking. Could still make it, like, cute vibes and stuff, but maybe I could get the pride bed and just call it with that, because we know that we get the right color scheme. You know, like, it's perfect for the most part. So I just got to get more purple now. You get that. I could do purple. I need like a dark purple. I need deep dark purple. It's going to be hard to combine this wallpaper with a dark purple. That kind of gets the blue and purple. If I were to use that instead. That's pretty close to the purple on the flag. Let me see, with this, do we get... it's with the green. Trying to think through the combination that I want and like where I want what colors. Alright, which one would I want to be the accent color? Like, I want to use this bed, which has everything but the purple. So, like, maybe... What if I switch this around real quick? I feel like that's already 10 times better. If I were to use this, I'm still not sure I don't like this combo, but I'm seeing if I can make it work. I feel like I can make it do something. I can make it do something. want that in here. Let's see. Let me find the other Pride stuff real quick. Okay, where is the Pride? Because I know we had the purple, but I don't know. Like that could work in here too. Size it down to make it look smaller. I don't know why a kid would have an ID badge, but shh. Don't have to think about it too hard. Actually really cute. But, oh. Wow, 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 wow. Could do the cloud. Let me get the cloud lighting. Thinking about it, we could play on this theme. We do get sky related stuff. I just want to see, because that's what the shelf is shaped like. Not sure where those are gonna go yet. Just temporary placeholders. Okay, and then we have the... Oh, wait. I'm thinking about it. There's a heart on this flag. So we could pull that in maybe, and then these. Maybe. These look a little rough. We're gonna size those down. What colors do they get? We get them in the rainbow, which is not really what I wanted. I was hoping there was a yellow swatch. We could do white though. We could incorporate that, and then we could also have this be white. Yellow is pretty saturated. We could do that on the wall over here. I'm keeping the shelves low, just keeping in mind it's a kid's room. So I don't want the shelves to be like super high up off the ground. Put those there. Trying to get like a lot of heart stuff now. Get Herb. Oh, he's sad though when he's yellow. He's sad when he's all the colors we need. Well, we could do blue. He's happy with blue. We could keep him happy. We'll make him blue. really quickly, where are the is it the? I don't know if it's these. We do have curtains with Scott. I think the base swatch has the clouds, the curtains that I'm looking for. Or maybe it is the one that I grabbed. Let me check. No, that's not. Yes, it is. Huh. It is. Don't we have a heart? No, maybe not. I was thinking of a heart-shaped rug, but no, we don't have that. I was thinking also of the wall art. I know we have another from Love Struck that's a heart on the wall. I've already looked at these. Purple with the clouds. Maybe we could play with that a little bit in here. Size this down. Then let me go ahead and get some of the other essential things we need. I'm not sure about that. A little undecided. I don't know if I want the cats and dogs furniture stuff. This is so clunky. Like, why? Why is this so clunky? Way too big. This would be cute in here, maybe. He looks mean. Use this one. I don't know what that one's problem is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Okay, y'all. I'm really trying hard, and I just can't. I'm like so tired. I think I need to call it a night. We'll come back and pick up this bedroom. I don't want to just like rush through it and then not be happy with how it looks. I got to figure out the vibe. I'm still trying to figure out how I want this to go well together. I think I'm onto something. I like having the clouds and the hearts as like cute little shapes and nods in this room. So I'll keep doing that. I just got to figure out, I don't even know if I want to use this bed though. Like, the bed's kind of throwing it off, actually. I'm glad we get all the colors from the bed, but I think I need to figure out maybe a better bed that works for the space as a whole. And like, I'm not finding anything from the cute little beds that we get in the game for them. I didn't check this one, but that's probably not going to work because all the other swatches from Cats and Dogs was not vibing with me. Oh, this would be cute to put in here too. That matches. Oh, it would have to be the base swatch though. That's fine. We get the blue. I like bringing the blue in with all of that. Yeah, it's the bed. The bed's throwing me off. I don't know if we're gonna find a bed that's gonna work really well. I'm just not as familiar with the kid furniture either, which doesn't help. I really like this one. I wish this one would be the right shade. It's like more of a cyan color. It's got too much of a green tint to it. And it clashes, which is what's driving me nuts about that one. But I think it'd be easier to come back when I've had some time to like refresh a little bit. Where's the Storybook Nursery kit rug real quick? I know it has some other cute swatches on it. See really quickly. I want to like, it'd be nice to figure the bed part out. I can see some more of the purple. A bunk bed could be pretty cool in here. Certainly get purple with that. We get the pink and blue. It's not the right shade of blue, but it is pink and blue with the white frame. Honestly, that could be a cute vibe in here. Definitely get a lot of pink beds, but the thing is I'm looking for something really saturated. Honestly, that's kind of cool, but it doesn't go with literally any of the other stuff I have in the bedroom. I'd have to like kind of start from scratch and have this base the whole bedroom off of this. It's not as playful, it's just kind of like plain. We get the colors we want. I might leave it in here just for a second. No, not a fan of that one. then let me see yellow. Yeah, I had a feeling yellow would be a little bit more difficult. Hey, baby Spock, how's it going? Let's see. So if we have that, something like that. Yeah, I think, and then blue. I don't want purple because I have the wall as purple, so I don't want like a lot of purple. I don't really want the blue either unless it's the right color. I don't know why that looked like a different swatch to me. Like that is an exact match on the color. With the blue from City Living. Island Living has a pretty close match too. City Living does have some fun colors, so I'm wondering if maybe I could like draw from City Living for this one. But I don't know how much kid stuff we're gonna get. It just have to be the right color. I'm doing okay. I am like getting ready to wrap up. I am tired. I am tired. Tired. Like trying to figure out, we have the polyamorous flag for this kid's bedroom. I'm trying to figure out the bed. And so it's like this, I have it in the upper left-hand corner, but it's like pink, blue, and purple with white and in this yellow, which is really fun. You know, like we've had a lot of fun doing that. It's like a nice color combination for this bedroom. Now see, if the comforter here was this color, but with the pink and the purple, that would be really cool. That would be so cool to have literally all the colors. But we don't get it with the right blue on the thing. So I'm just like a little bit stuck. I'm a little stuck now. Everything else has gone pretty well though. This room has stumped me a little bit though. And I think it's just because I'm tired. Been saying that for an hour now. I'll call it a night. I know, but I don't wanna. I just gotta figure it out. It'll come to me. I'm gonna just go ahead and save. I'll keep the beds here. Like I like the funkiness with the walls. Like I want to keep the walls like they are. And so to bring the pink in, I want the pink to be like with the bed, preferably. And the rug, potentially. So, I don't know. We'll have to figure that out when we get back. But this is what we've been working on. So the exterior, we haven't done anything on the outside except just like the windows and doors and stuff. But it was based on the gender fluid flag. Which is essentially like pink, blue, and purple with white and black. And so I was thinking the landscaping was mostly going to be purple, but we got through a good bit of the... Oh, I'm going to have to fix that too. Okay. We got through a good bit of the bottom floor. Literally everything but these two rooms over here, 2 bedrooms. But we have our foyer here. Really fun vibes. And then we get into our dining space. And then our living space. And then a little hallway here. Rainbow bathroom. And then our kitchen space. Another hall space. We had an office over here. And then this was the bedroom that we started on. So, oops. You don't need it functional. You can stack or layer the beds. Yeah, I thought about that, like raising this up, but the problem is like I don't want to cover up the pink. I'd have to size this down, I think, a good bit, but I don't know how that would work really well. Making the one you want as the base or headboard a tiny bit smaller. Yeah, it'd be tricky. I wouldn't be able to keep everything that I'd want. I actually don't know how I would make that work. Because when I do that, you don't see anything at all. Hardly. Raise it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be tricky to have to try and do that. Oh, whoops. Thank you. Yeah, I think the living room was definitely a cool vibe. I'm still going to do all the ceilings and stuff. I don't know why the columns aren't showing up. But definitely think the living room came out really well. The little book nook area. I like the balance of the colors in the living room a lot. So intersex flag definitely was cool. Get me out of there. It's like overstimulating. I like the foyer a lot too. With how small it is, I think it's really cute. It's a cool vibe. And we'll figure you out next time. Next time, I'm coming for ya. I'm coming for ya. Okay. I need to go to bed. Yeah, I think it does have to be with specific beds for sure. Thanks for trying to help, though. I do appreciate it. As always. Well, y'all, thank y'all so much for this month. It has been an incredible journey. I appreciate you all so much for helping us raise $1,500. Absolutely incredible. I never would have thought that we were capable of that, or that we would raise that much, rather. Like I said before, I was going to do $500, and then a couple of weeks before the fundraiser, I was like, you know what, I'm feeling ambitious. I'm going to do 1,000, and y'all blew it out of the water. So thank you so much. I'm going to leave the links open. So you can always donate using the links that I have everywhere. I'm not going to like close the fundraiser. So if you ever feel like donating, you can always find those links to get to them and use them. But thank y'all so much. And I think we're definitely due for a little extra something because of everything that we did this week. Mia, you're going to want to go, baby. Go. Still gonna get scared, but I just don't want her in the room because I don't want her to be completely traumatized. But thanks for 1,500. Woo! I had to do it. Thank y'all so much. It has been so fun to do this, and I'm excited to see what we do next year. I don't know what I'm gonna do necessarily, but we have a whole year to think about it and what we want to do for our little community here. But I really appreciate y'all. So thanks for having me here, and thanks for coming to me to entertain you. So y'all have been great. So with that, I will see y'all. I'm taking the week off So the next stream will be on Tuesday, July 8th. Tuesday, July 8th. So with that, I hope you all have a great July 4th holiday. Spend it with friends, family, close loved ones. And I hope you all have a great week ahead. So thank y'all so much. I don't want to get offline. Okay. Bye. Take care. Bye.